Yo, what's going on, chat? Hey, yeah, we're doing a late night stream. So if anybody's hanging out, watching the show, appreciate everybody hanging out. Big Dean, I see you in there. Pretty much we're going to be playing some Path of Exile again. It's the game I'm playing. It's the game that's going to be the best. I'm not going to lie, it's just going to be the absolute best for what's going on here. So it is probably, for me, I really like it better than Diablo at the moment. Gives me those Diablo 2 vibes, and it gives me all the good things that came out of the other Diablos and then some. So that's what we're going to be end up playing. I know Dean and them wanted me to play probably some World of Warcraft. That is not going to happen, but you can see me smash with my two-hand smash when it comes to the warrior thing going on Path of Exile. So just to let you guys know, just making sure to get everybody up on the same thing. Dean, I don't know if your new account ended up following this channel, so just to let you know. But anyway, for everybody that followed, Zane, thank you for the follow when I was offline. And then also wanted to also give a heads up and a shout out to East Coast Wolf. He ended up donating 30 subs to the channel last session, and he's a living legend. So I just wanted to thank East Coast there on Twitch. Thank you very much. For everybody that's on TikTok, I wanted to give you guys a heads up and a shout out. Thank you very much for watching the tutorial videos I have on TikTok right now. But keep in mind, with TikTok, the whole ban thing that's going to be coming up for the US, we don't know what's going on with it. So I am in the midst of transitioning stuff over to Lemon 8, but they're going to be pretty much, they're both getting posted to. So just to let you know, if you want to follow the content some more, follow it on to Lemon 8, just to let you guys know. Besides that, I think that's about everything. I'm got 4 shorts I'm going to be releasing here. Yeah, 4 shorts, and I'm going to finish that last tutorial video for Elden Ring. It's going to happen. And then I'm probably going to end up making some content for Path of Exile as well. Kind of like maybe how-to tips and stuff like that. But for anybody who's been watching regularly on these playthroughs, for Warrior, melee is rough to play in this game, but it's rewarding, and it really gives me that same vibe when it comes to actually, for example, I don't know, like when it comes to like Soulsborne games and those kind of games. That's the things that I'm looking for. So that's what I'm going to end up, that's the vibe I'm getting, and it's great. And plus it gets me that Diablo vibe. So pretty much what we're going to do, we're going to be running for about 3-4 hours, and that's really about it. We're going to be looking and getting new content, so looking into some new videos I'm going to be producing as well. And also too, if you guys have not checked out, if she ends up saying hey, for my people over at Twitch, definitely say hey to Sky. If she pops in, she is the original moderator of the channel for Twitch, so definitely tell her hey, and she's our resident VTuber. Also, we do pause for ads, so pretty much people on Twitch, so that they don't get 12 ads as soon as they hop in the channel, I have to run 2 minute and 30 second ads. And what's cool is we break for the ads, it'll come up on the screen, we'll just say your vibe, we'll pause the content, and then we'll come back. So just to let you guys know, on TikTok and YouTube, that's what's going on there. So just to let you guys know what's on the itinerary, let's just get into it. I just want to start smacking stuff. That's what I want to do. So let's get into it. But yeah, Path of Exile, pretty crazy when it comes to the content here. And actually, of course it would happen. I actually got an update, so let me get that update here. We're gonna get that real quick here. Updates. Nobody likes the updates. Are we in? I think we may be in, chat. Okay, we're good. No, it's been I think gamers been eating good. Honestly, with a lot of new games coming out, new games that are coming up, especially with the Gamer Awards, we're gonna be eating pretty good. That's all I gotta say. We are gonna be eating pretty amazingly, actually. So let me make sure this pops up, and I think we are We are in, chat. There we go. Maybe. It doesn't like you, chat. It goes, hey, you are chat. You do not get to see the screen. Hold, please. Okay, this should work. Round 2. There we go. That works. All right. Time to smash. They're definitely doing like the serious Aztec vibes. Oh, the viewer wolves? Yeah, that is pretty cool. And it's got like an interaction thing. You got commands and stuff you can mess with. I think it's like stream avatars. I think it's the name of the program. Works out really cool for anybody that's stopping in and hanging out. Hell, you don't even got to talk. You can just interact with the application and do stuff. I think you can like have like little like duels and fights and stuff like that. So, and to let you guys know, chat, I'm gonna be pretty much the goal of today. I did end up getting my 2 passives, so that's gonna be good. The main goal for this evening is, if we can do it, we're almost to the next level, is we are going to get this. I'm going to show you this the massive skill trait. No, but we're actually kind of focused over here. So we are going to be hitting this. We are 2 levels away, 1, 2, to getting Giant's Blood, where more or less my dude will be able to handle 2 two-handed weapons and just smash everything. So, a couple different things. This is my first run of PoE 2 and playing the mechanics of PoE. I'm wondering if they will still count as two-handed, or do I have to physically be holding it as two-handed? Because that'd be a little bit broken if I'm able to still use my two-handed passive skills with two-handed weapons in a single hand. That would be huge. That would be massive. So that's the goal, is we're gonna try Giant's Blood, but keep in mind, it is gonna triple the attributes of the requirements of the weapon. So I'm really hoping that I got enough strength by the time we get to there, through gear and all that kind of good stuff, that we can still do it. Because I have my current mace, and then I have a secondary one, which is damn near just as good. So Cameron over at on TikTok, they're definitely still two-handed weapons. Well, I know that there's two-handed weapons, but I'm wondering if, you will keep the two-handed tags? That'd be sweet. I want to see it. I want to see it for myself, because if so, it would be great. Because then I won't have to mess around with my my early passives and mess around with that. Because I was thinking I was going to have to back out my passives and then go into the one-handed bit. So we're going to see what's going to go on there. But I think besides that, I think that's that's the goal, is we're going to be doing the two-handed weapons. It's going to be like Elden Ring with the great swords and stuff. That's what we're going for. So, well, actually, the way that it goes, Cameron's talking about, you sacrifice a lot of fixes to stack enough strength to use your two-handers. That is true. You use enough of them. Plus, also with the passives, or not the passives, but the ascendant tree, I ended up giving myself a boost on my small passives to get enough strength up there. So, worst case scenario, I might have to back out of some of the passives to try to see if I can get enough strength. So, we're gonna we'll get into it. But the goal of what we're doing right now is that we're gonna be getting into trying to get at least through here, because these casters, for some reason, on this Aztec level, this is like part 2 of the Aztec level in Act 3. I'm getting destroyed. Like the frost guys, it is messed up. My resistances are a little low when it comes to cold and chaos, and that's pretty much what they're throwing at me. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe wiggle in some more resistances and stuff like that. So more or less, we need to get to the checkpoint on the other side of this map, which is actually over this direction that we haven't hit yet. Every time we get over to this direction, we get like a 3-way gang, like gangs of New York style, like beat upon, and then I end up getting toasted. So, oh, this is Norm, Cameron over there at TikTok. Yeah, this is gonna be Norm. I haven't got to Cruel yet. Yeah, we haven't got to Cruel yet, but we're gonna see. And the mobs are like the casters that are in the back. They almost look like a monk, but they're casting like cold spells and stuff. Whatever AOE. Whatever. 1 second, I gotta do something on. I gotta do something on YouTube here. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to do something on YouTube. I had a bot over there for some weird ass reason. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna try to do, is try to get to the checkpoint so we can kind of progress on. But when it comes to actual like big mobs and stuff like that, I've been actually sitting pretty good. And the way that I'm rocking this spec is that it's going to be an ignite spec with slam. Pretty much it makes it great, and then they just pretty much pop like firecrackers. It's great. And then these big guys, man, they can't do nothing to me. And then do a couple shouts, we come in here, hit at these, and then we're good. And then this guy is gonna come in here, he'll get dazed and confused, and then boom. I also have three constants that are running in the background, or like continuous spells. This is gonna be running, here, I'll show you what I'm running here too. Making sure I'm not gonna get like ganked as I'm actually sitting here, but passive skill tree, nope. It's gonna be skilled panel. There we go. We are running for the abilities that are just running in the background. Time of Need, Herald of the Ash, which is the ignite build that I'm running right now, and then running Overwhelming Presence. And then with Vitality and Overwhelming Presence, the magnified effect for Herald of Ash. And then in Time of Need, I'm running Precision and Clarity. So I have all that going. And also it's really nice because it saves on my flask, and it also saves on my health regen, because it's constantly giving me, I think it's like 180 or it's like 180, 190 health every 11 seconds. So that works out pretty well. All right. So we're gonna go this direction and see what kind of craziness we can get into. The checkpoint was just right there. Okay, this has to be bait. Put fast forward on time and need. It's free and no spirit cost. Well, here's the thing though, and that was on TikTok from Cameron there again. It'll heal every 7.7 seconds. I thought that with fast forward, let me see. Do I got a gem on me right now? No, I don't. Give me 1 second. We will actually hit that when we go back to camp to sell shit. So, am I full already? Oh shit, that might have actually. Well shit, I'm almost full. All right, well I guess we're going back anyway to sell. So I'll check that out, because I thought for some reason, and it didn't make a lot of sense to me, I thought it was actually reducing, I thought it was actually like for some reason making it longer, but I could be completely 100% wrong. So we'll check it out here and put that on there, because if it is no spirit cost, that'd be sweet, because I'm pretty much running on nil right now for spirit. I actually am running spirit on, I have all the spirit stuff from the mobs, from the elite bosses that you have to kill, and also I'm rocking 2 pieces of spirit, one on my armor, which is giving me plus 45, and I'm also getting stuff from this neck piece at plus 33. So I got spirit in many places here. So all right, let's go back over here. All right, we're gonna go back to the stash. Identify my items, hooded one. Prior to the patch, at least there was no additional spirit reserved. Oh yeah, they did just do a patch too. Right. All right, let me disenchant this shenanigans here. That one I'll keep. That one I'll get rid of. That one I'll get rid of. That one. And we'll keep that one. Okay. And do we have anything to salvage? We might have a couple of things to salvage as well. And that's also a good tip too. Cameron sounds like he's played the game a few times. If you have anything socketed, especially the white items, always pick up the white socketed stuff, because what's great about it is that you'll get salvage so that you can make the currency to actually add slots to weapons and armor equipment. All right, so let's go and put these in here. Okay, that one we'll just sell. That one we got to keep. And we got currency going on over here. All right, we got the currency in there, so let's go and put the we'll actually just, I really don't care, so we're just gonna sell those, and we'll just sell those too. All right, we're good, because we got enough of the disenchant for the common currency and such. All right, so what Cameron was talking about was the support gem that you can use, which is called fast forward, which I have acceleration, which is, that is not what we're looking for. So let's go, and for time of need, fast forward. You're completely right, Cameron. It does not have anything. Okay, so this is what I mean, is that, okay, supports any skill that has a duration, making that duration shorter. Okay, so, okay, then that makes sense, because it goes into effect. It's an actual triggered ability. It's not like an AoE after effect or anything like that. So you may have to uncheck the suggested skills to find it. No, I can see it right here. It's no big deal. So yeah, so I mean, we could try that out, and it's a free one, and I think I may even have the currency to be able to add. I may be able to add the extra slot too. Let's do it that way. And also too, for anybody who's a veteran when it comes to PoE, I know a lot of guys are like, hey, save your currency for endgame, definitely save it, be stingy about it. But I mean, I'm not gonna play the game on hard mode. I'm gonna at least be efficient and make it so that I can actually do something and progress through bosses solo. It's just gonna have to happen. So I've been using some of my currency, so it may trigger some people, but that's what I'm doing on my playthrough. So so we have the fast forward here. Now what I'm talking about is that inside of your passives, might help if I hit the right thing, in your skills, in time of need, there's only 2 slots we have here, and then nothing else going on here. But I have a piece of currency that you can collect that actually adds more slots here. So now what we'll do is we'll go and grab said currency, which is right here. It's called the, yeah, Lesser's Jeweler's Orb. Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So we're gonna hit that. We'll hit here. We'll go to the skills panel, and then we'll hit this skill right here. So should add one slot. Perfect, it did. So, and then I'm gonna check my stash, make sure, yep, it's all still there. So now what we'll do is be able to double click this, or not. We'll just have to go directly to the panel. And there's a lot of intricacies with PoE 2 in comparison to like the Diablos and stuff like that. And I love it. It makes it so that you're able to make the character that you actually want. So that's the thing I like about it. Inventory. All right, so fast forward. Perfect. Skill effect duration. Okay, so it will heal me as often, but I'm wondering if it's going to cut my mana I wonder if it's going to cut my mana regen shorter because of the fact of how quick it's going. %, less. Man, that is super quick. Much appreciated, Cameron. Definitely appreciate the information. And also, backseat gaming is allowed on the channel. More or less, everybody plays the game differently. Games are subjective. Everybody has their own opinions on how they play the games. But honestly, nobody knows everything. So I am down to get any new information. And obviously, don't you guys know, hey, you know what, if it's a first time playthrough, no spoilers, come on, just common sense. So just be cool and just run with the vibes. So, but yeah, honestly, that information was great. Thank you very much, Cameron. All right, so now we're gonna see how this holds up. And right there's the casters, the chaos, and we also have a rare guy in there. And those chaos swords, man, will destroy me. All right, here we go. So the way I got this is for the epic guys. I go like this, and actually I got to heal. And then I go charge up, and boom, now. So that is actually how I handle every boss. I mean, I'll dodge like super one-hit mechanics, but all I do is I use perfect strike because I'm so slow. Like, and then that's the only like major downside of this build is that I am slower than piss. So, in comparison to the other classes and stuff like that, I am super slow. I actually think I actually have a -5 on my. I think I have a -5 on my thing, or on my movement speed, just because of it. Then we'll hit a couple of these, and then... Alright, that man's got a lot of fire going on. Alright. We'll go this direction, because we have not traveled here. There's a damn thing over here. Alright. So we traveled there. We do have a spot up here, I'm thinking. You have a spot here, and a spot here. And when I went down here, there wasn't really anything too crazy down here. So I think we're gonna try to go back up and around and see if we can get to the spot that we need to go to. All right, so, and that's the main thing with trying to figure out where to go. At least with here, you got to kind of pick and choose your battles, especially when you know that you've been getting messed up by casters and stuff. Besides that, like, I know that I actually had a couple caster friends that were having issues with the molten lava blacksmith boss. I did it in 4 tries. So, I mean, I think every boss has its own pluses and disadvantages when it comes to the class that you're playing. So that's the big thing you guys want to check out and like kind of be mindful for. Yeah, it's just like an Elden Ring fight or like a Soulsborne fight. One guy could do it on the first try, but then the boss you did on first try, the other guy's doing it in like 15 or 30 different tries. Now, like direct damage, I'm actually holding my own on direct damage. I just got to watch out not being in like poison clouds or big AoE bad stuff on the ground, because that can get pretty dicey real quick. I think I hear somebody coming. No. All right, so okay, we checked that area, so we actually do have to go south. So we're gonna go southeast. Damn. Do we cut this way? Yeah, we'll cut this way. Oh, there we go. We're gonna hit that. We'll hit that. We'll hit this a couple times, see if we can get, yep, and then you see the stun guy, and then they all shoot up like fireworks. And that's the mechanic, at least the mob mechanic with this build, because you gotta, I'm so slow, I'm not gonna be able to hit everybody in a very quick succession. So you have to figure out something to do in the interim. Okay, there we go, and then we'll hit that. That works. We'll hit that, and then we'll hit that. Because the bone shatter works out really, really well. We got this guy just hanging out over here, I guess. I noticed that with the other one too. There was a rare spawn or an epic spawn that was here that ended up He was just chilling here, and I was like, why haven't you aggroed on me? So, and just to let you guys know, we're gonna have ads here in about a minute. So, pretty much you'll get to see it. Oh shit! You'll get to see exactly what happens when we actually have ads.
I need more time.
That one's actually got 2 slots on it. That's cool. And then we're hit that. There we go. Cool. But yeah, pretty much we got a lot of cool things going on with the channel. You have multiple different, we are streaming on multiple different platforms between Twitch, YouTube, and also TikTok, which I really hope TikTok sticks around, but we're gonna see what happens. And okay, come on guys. Okay, come on. There we go. Man. The range guys, man, they just start like chipping away everything I got going on. It is so messed up. All right, so I believe, I think let's just bait these guys out and get these guys real quick. There we go. All right, we should be good there. And we should be, actually, we should be in the midst of having ads here in a second. Come on, bait. Nice thing about PoE 2 versus PoE 1, you can pause. That's huge. Oh, there's an elite in here. Yeah, there is an elite in here. Damn it. Now watch, the ads will hit as soon as I'm facing this elite. Yep, there it is. All right. But yeah, this is the ads. So we just break the content, we just hold out and just hang out. Unfortunately, YouTube and TikTok, I can't really do nothing with any sort of ads that you get. But with Twitch, it's a completely different situation. I can actually go and I can actually kind of make it so that the folks on Twitch, whenever they come over, makes it better for discoverability for smaller content creators. This was, I think this was pioneered really by Pirate Software. So if you guys have not checked him out, he's a game dev on Twitch and YouTube, and really awesome dude to watch. A lot of good information and a lot of helpful information if you're looking about streaming and that kind of thing. The guy's really straightforward and to the point and very logical about stuff. Cool guy, very, very cool guy. But yeah, pretty much this is like the pause point. So we hang out, we'll talk about stuff. I mean, if we get into something deep conversation, like super deep conversation where we got multiple people talking, then we'll hold up for a second, then continue after the ads. But yeah, this is just pretty much we hang out. I'm gonna be probably getting something in between here, like maybe like a TTS kind of a thing. See if I can get that to work. That's what he ends up running into, is like a TTS kind of a thing to kind of help out with the ads. He'll answer something, but unfortunately I don't have, or I haven't built the system where it automatically records what I'm answering. So all right, it looks like the ads are done, so back to the gameplay, and I believe that we are fighting an elite. I believe, yes we are. Come on. There we go. All right, so we are good there. Oh yeah, this is where it gets dicey. There we go. Yeah, that caster there will mess me up something fierce. And then if I overshoot and if I like try to overreach, then I'm screwed. What the hell is this black tar shit on me? That might be the reason why I was also getting punked too. Now I've seen some weird builds though when it comes to these warriors. Is that I've seen like builds that involve like using the using this, where all he does is just go That's all he does. And then I think the guy will have like a shield in a one hand. And then he's just doing massive amounts of DOT or like damage or damage over time damage. I thought that was fairly interesting to see. I ended up seeing that, I think it was yesterday. All right, here we go. We're in here. We got it. Bam. Then we're gonna smack him a couple times. All right, we're in some new territory, so that's where we need to be. All right, so we're not gonna reach too far. And then body blocking. Body blocking in this game is the absolute worst because of the fact that you'll get a mob and they'll get you into a corner, and unless you have like a blink ability or like when you go to roll, you have like a window of opportunity. If that doesn't happen, then you're screwed. Now they're chanting something over here. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Oh, that's not. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't even think. I am not ready for this, but we'll see. All right, here we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Rampage.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Oh shit.
As expected. Take that!
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. We'll hit that a couple times. And then we're gonna go.
You will fall before us.
Well, I'm not gonna stand in the poison, so that is not happening. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, she's gonna do some crazy shit. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck is that shit? Alright. Black goo of badness. Yeah. You are not gonna do shit. Oh. I really need to get out of the poison. That would be actually probably the best. You know, fucking. There we go. That is not what I wanted to hit. I made. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Yep.
You will fall before us.
I can't yet.
Oh, come on. This is BS. Utter BS.
I shall crush you insect. Cali's way.
Can I not hit you? That is so BS. Oh, this is bad. Damn it. Damn it. Which isn't bad for a first time run, so I'll take that. That was a really good first time run. So may need to buff my chaos damage or my resistances a little bit. See? Here we go. Quit pushing me into the badness. There we go.
I need more
There we go. And oh, see if I can get it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got him. Come on. Why can't it? So BS. This is bad. It's bad. It's bad. We got badness everywhere. As long as I can keep her badness down pat. Here we go. Oh, I'm fucking in the badness. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Come on. There, she pushed us out. That's fine. There we go. Quit pushing us into shit. There we go. We almost got her. And then we're gonna stun her, stun her. There we go.
You are nothing but a locust.
Okay, we're gonna skip through here and then we're gonna hit this. And then we're gonna hit that. And then we're gonna hit this a couple times. There we go. We got it. We got it. Woo! So we did it in 2. Not bad for 2. I'll take it in 2.
A rarity and all mine. I've nowhere to keep that.
Alright, we gotta go back to town and... Yeah, we gotta go back to town and sell some stuff. And actually give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I'm back. And we got a little bit of frame loss. We got a little bit of hesitation on that transition, but we're good. Alright. Go sell some shit. Identify my item, sir. Wait a minute. Why do I have an identified helmet when I just had him? There we go. Alright, disenchant time. Yep. Do that one. The 185. That's better. Take that one. That one, that one. Ooh, well, that's more of an evasion one. It's got good chaos resistance though, but that's got the double thing that we're looking for, so we're not going to mess around with that. So we're going to hit accept. And we're going to go to salvage. Yeah, always chat. Whenever you see stuff with like double slots that's white, even though it's white, the slots are great because of the fact that you can bring them down or break them down and get shards to build and actually add slots to your weapon. It's pretty cool. And I do like that mechanic. Kind of brings everything full circle. Alright, so... And I am actually running out of room. I'm gonna have to do some reorganization. Gems, I'm gonna do here. We do have a number 11, so let's do... We have to buff the main ones that we're doing. So that's going to be the boss battle one, which And it's not at a level 11. And we'll do Rolling Slam. We use it a lot. So we'll do that one. And the other thing is too, is I've noticed it, I don't know if it's just because of the fact that they're getting more increased like level wise and then they're requiring more mana. I don't think so, but it does seem I'm going through a little bit more mana. So Big East Coast, what's going on, man? How you been? You just caught me as I was selling stuff. Just got done taking down an Aztec queen. All right, so let's go, and I'm doing fantastic and doing amazing, actually. Kind of doing a late night stream tonight. Had a bunch of stuff going on after work and such, so now ended up starting about, what was it, about an hour ago? Yeah, about 50 minutes ago. So pretty much vibing, smashing stuff, you know. It's a good time. You can't really argue with it, but I think Sam was actually going to be playing some DBD, I thought, but I don't know if she ended up jumping in some or not, or if she just decided to take a nap. She didn't get home till later. All right. Oh, oh. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, that crazy stuff. He's got like ice daggers. What the hell? And it's bad enough I'm slow as it is. You don't need to make me any slower. I mean, really. There we go. Yeah, and then these guys are the guys that piece me up. And then we're gonna hit this. See if we can get one. Yep, we got one. Oh. And that's the other thing too. The guys with the fucking stabby shit, that's the shit that gets me, man. They get super stabby and super quick with it, so. I got you. Yeah, I honestly don't know if she ended up playing or not. I don't think she did. I think she ended up taking a nap. So, yeah, she's got like a 40-minute drive from work, but it was her last day for at least like a week and a half or something like that. So she's got some time off. So I know they'll definitely be playing. Yeah, these guys with the small guys with the pikes, they're like super quick with it. I think it's like the Gaines version of a monk or something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you get like 6 of those guys surrounding you, you're completely screwed. So I need to buff up my armor and such. Here we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. I do like that secondary war cry I have now. It's like you can just sit there and rock it, and then it like interrupts what they were trying to do, so it kind of gives you some space, which is kind of cool. I've been trying to get used to it. I just got it, I think the previous level, so I was gonna see how it's gonna work, at least with my build. Yeah, you're just trying to trap me.
I'm not ready.
Can I, like, what do you mean I'm not ready? Oh, here we go. Come on. Wham, wham. There we go. And then we're gonna hit that. Boom, and they're done. But no, actually, East Coast, it was kind of funny. Some of the guys that I play from the West Coast, no pun intended, they ended up starting to play World of Warcraft Hardcore, Classic Hardcore. I actually started a character, but I told myself if I died on that character, I would not be playing that game anymore. So I've been playing that a little bit. I just started one last night? Yeah, it was like last night, and I ended up playing till about level, I think level 6, level 7. It was definitely a throwback because I actually got started in World of Warcraft at the very end of Classic, like beginning of BC or Burning Crusade. So that's when I actually got into it. Boom. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a rare spawn. Okay, we need to kill the other guys. Oh. All right, hit that. Boom. Okay, we're good. Oh God, this is gonna be bad. Oh. Yeah, he was playing hardcore today. He was playing a little bit of it. What's ironic is I'm actually playing a troll. I'm gonna be a troll frost mage as well, because the other guys I'm playing with, one's a warrior tank, the other one's gonna be a druid healer, and I think the other one's gonna be a rogue. So, oh, the oil, yeah, I did see that. Actually, I think I saw it when it happened. I think it was isn't it like the fracking thing, like the fracking meme that's going on right now? I know he ended up having that interview with Code Miko a little later today. Drill Bill, yeah, Drill Bill. That the memes, the goblin community over there is just, oh, I gotta just say, wow. There's a reason they call him the Goblin Lord, because I mean, some of the stuff that channel comes up with is crazy. Poor Skeeter. Yeah, he only wanted to spend time with J-Dog. Oh man. And then he was making fun of that one guy he was on that call with because of the fact he died and didn't tell Soda. I thought that was pretty funny. He was pulling the same thing on Akari earlier, or I think it was like last week or something, when they were in Scarlet Monastery about the what do you mean I can't yet? Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is bad. Oh, come on. Get in there. No shit, I don't have no man. Come on. There we go. We survived. Just swing our hammer. It's gonna be okay. When in doubt, just stand there and swing your hammer. Don't do any special moves. Just smack him in the face. All right. I think it's funny. Like, they're just walking towards me now. All right, bro. You're gonna get a... Oh. The hitbox really needs to kind of get a little modified on that bad boy. Like, really. How was my day? My day was pretty easy going. I had a project I did for work. Did a project, completed one, and just getting ready for the holiday break, because I ended up taking Friday and Monday off, so I got it kind of like an extended weekend kind of ordeal. But did that. I was working on some shorts as well. Nice thing about my job is that I work from home remotely 24/7, so if I get some like lulls in between like my projects, I can kind of work on some things. So it's a nice work-life balance. Plus during lunchtime I can actually go and work out and stuff. So it's really nice. It's a nice situation I got going on. And then I did end up making made 3 shorts that I'm going to be posting here very soon. And then I will be finishing that final how-to video for Elden Ring that's been like sitting there growing dust. I'm at like the last like 20% of it, and I just haven't completed it yet. So, and I think I'm gonna probably end up switching the content at least a little bit until the new Elden Ring game comes out. Switching it to maybe PoE a little bit. So we're gonna see how that goes. Kind of lost in the sauce here. Where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go over here. But yeah, I try to keep the work-life balance, man, because I have a lot of luxuries when it comes to being able to like do my content stuff, and also be able to like work, be able to make my main income and try to get this into my side income. See, that is a lot of BS that's over there, so we're gonna try to get out of that noise, and then we're gonna try to hit this, and it might help if I actually hit the right button. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna, oh no, you gotta be shitting me, man. That fire bubble popped right on top of me as I was about to just start going ham. But as I was saying, it's because this is kind of what I want to do full-time as content, but I'm just in the transitional period. I got the equipment, I got the tools, and got the time. I've been just working on it, just kind of chipping away, just trying to see where I'm at. Because I mean, I'm not a character. I mean, when it comes to me as a streamer, I'm not like a super huge character individual. And I mean, there are people that do that content, great. If that's what they can do, it's great. But honestly, I'm pretty straightforward, to the point, and chill, which is great. And very informative and easy, like super chill. Like I think that's the reason why I like watching Pirate Software so well, because I think our like personalities are very similar. So, and also I just want to try to figure out like the beneficial value for the community. Am I just going to give you how-to videos, or I don't know. I'm just trying to kind of, right now the how-to videos are like the big ones. Because of the fact they're informational, they're easygoing, and they're easy to digest, so it's working out pretty well. Hell yeah, I just leveled up. You'll be making content full-time in no time. I don't know how people could do the character type streams, because then you have to stay in character forever. That's off from East Coast over at Twitch. Yeah, and then that can kind of weigh on you. Now, if you're like the acting type, then I get it. You can do that. But I mean, for your average day Joe Schmo kind of individual, I mean, I know how to talk to people. I know how to be able to get my, like, the communication stuff's there, but it's just I'm like a logical kind of guy. So, I mean, I want to make sure that information, whatever my content is going to be beneficial for somebody. That's the big thing. So that's what I'm kind of aiming for. And I'm also aiming for this thing, so that I can have two-handed weapons in one hand. I'm so excited for this maneuver. I just can't wait. So I'm one level away. Now the funny thing is I may not have enough strength to do it, but we're gonna see if I can do it. But yeah, I mean, and then you gotta like, what is it? Then you gotta decompress if you're like a character type streamer or a React streamer or something like that. Some people can do it all the time, doesn't affect them, and if that's their content, hey, it works out for them, great. Let them keep doing what they need to be doing. For me, I'm an IT guy. I'm an anime aficionado, IT guy, gamer, been gamer for a long time. I custom build these PCs. I have that experience with me, so if that can help out the community, I'm down. I'm down to see what we can at least accomplish together here as the pack. That is a big dude. I keep hitting the wrong button. I moved my one big boy maneuver from T to R, and it's kind of messing with me a little bit. And these guys. There we go. Yeah, for sure, man. It's just a lot of stuff to take in consideration there. So we're gonna see how everything pans out. Right now, I'm into like the dark fantasy, horror, sci-fi stuff. So I mean, that's the content that's the content that I'm gonna be doing. So, oh yeah, for sure, man. I mean, that's with anything. I mean, you get people that talk about it all the time. I already have one of those, don't I? There we go. You get a lot of people that talk about it and stuff like that, I mean, everybody's community is different depending on the vibe that you're going for, but I know, like, with mine, at least with my community is going to be just, I think it's just straightforward. That's the way I want to run it. I want to make sure that there's like logic going on. Yeah, there's plenty of memes and just fucking around a little bit. That's fine, whatever. But I mean, the main thing I want is just to have that beneficial value for the next person that comes in and hangs out. Hey, did you need to learn something about a video game? Or hey, I learned something about a gaming computer that I've been looking into, or something. Just something. So that's the big thing I'm just looking for. That I'm also looking forward to smashing stuff too, but I mean, that's with anybody who gets into gaming. But yeah. Oh, that is a lot of dudes. Okay. I believe, chat, that I may need to be increasing my armor, but I'm so hyper focused on getting this like two-handed thing that it may not, it may be a while before I can do that. Oh, okay, we're gonna hit that. We'll hit this. Okay, we're hit that. Oh, there we go. We're making our way through them. Oh, just keep swinging your hammer. That's all you got to do. Just keep swinging the hammer. There you go. Holy shit. All right. So we're making headway, chat. We're just pretty much just chopping away at everybody and their freaking brother in here. All right, and just and it's cool because in chat, TikTok, I don't think you get to see it, but in YouTube and Twitch chat, you'll get the notification for the upcoming ads. So we'll have ads here in about a minute. And if anybody doesn't understand the ads, I know I just explained it a little earlier, just let me know. But pretty much we just break for ads for Twitch, and then we'll just hang out, vibe, that kind of thing. That makes it nice for the folks on Twitch, because the fact that they don't have to get 12 ads as soon as they walk in, as soon as they walk into the channel, it helps them out considerably. Especially if you're a smaller content creator, it makes it so that you don't leave. Your people that want to, or people that want to discover you, don't leave. Because I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did you? You got Twitch Turbo? Okay. I can't say. I can't say that I'm above that because I didn't do that, but I did end up getting premium YouTube. I could not handle the ads on premium YouTube. I'm just saying. So I watch more YouTube. It's funny. I actually watch more YouTube than I do Twitch. So YouTube, the ads were getting really bad for me. So I needed to fix that. Well, I mean, we all used to have premium YouTube at one point, so, and then they took it away. And then they're like, hey, we'll give you 2 months free to tease you, and then it's like, oh, hey, now you got to pay 13, 14 bucks a month, which is fine. I mean, it pays for everything, for ads, and it makes it so that you don't have to see them. And it was nice during the, like, what was it, during the election time and stuff, because I didn't have to see the same election ad. Yeah, definitely. All right, we got ads. It'll be just a second. Actually, you know what? Turn on the Musica. Spotify. There we go. There we go. Metal Hippie over there at TikTok. Love how the warrior scene's very hulky and superhero. Absolutely smashes. You are completely right, man. You are completely right, Metal. It gives me that soul, gives me that Dark Soul vibe for sure. Pretty crazy, everybody. We got, and just to let everybody know too, if you are on TikTok and want to check it out on YouTube or Twitch, we are simulcasting on all 3 platforms. We have vertical on YouTube and TikTok. We also have horizontal on Twitch and YouTube as well. And quality of, I like the quality of the stream. I will be honest, the video on the quality of the video on the quality of the video that's on YouTube is a higher quality bitrate. So if you want the better quality video, I would probably watch on YouTube. But if you want the more community, like hangout kind of thing, when it comes to the Twitch, Twitch has got kind of the better community here. TikTok users, come to Twitch, come to the dark side. LOL. Yeah, right. And actually, what's kind of crazy, East Coast, let me actually switch back to the game here. Actually, what's kind of crazy, East Coast, is that people could actually see what you're typing if I was on my BRB screen. See? There you go. I do have that interface where you can, everybody can see everybody's chat. The only thing I think TikTok shows up, I think. But I know YouTube and Twitch both shows up. But all right, let's get back. Get over here, TikTokers. That's funny. It's the same community, man. I mean, and then let's hope that TikTok sticks around, because we know that ban's going to be coming up here sooner rather than later. So we're gonna see how that ends up going. All right. Okay, we got these guys. Okay, we're gonna hit that, and then hit that, and then boom. I think we're doing good. If we can manage the smaller groups, we should be okay. Now it's when if you get a bunch of big melee guys, I'm fine. I can handle my own. But when you got like 20 billion magic casters, no bueno. No bueno whatsoever. Well, here's the thing. East, yeah, I wonder what will happen with all that. There's a couple things that are going to occur because there's a lot of things that need to occur for them to stick around, and it looks like they're trying to make all the big moves so that they can stick around, between getting favor with the new president coming in, all that kind of good stuff. So as of right now, I know they had that Lemon 8 sister app that's kind of like also ran by ByteDance as well. So I've been like transitioning stuff over there, just as like a backup kind of a thing, and any new posts are going over there too. And also it's still TikTok until we figure out what's actually going to happen in January. But I really hope, I mean, at least community wise and just, I think just commercially and money wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but yeah, we'll just see what ends up happening, man. And that's the other thing too about this channel. There's not a lot of politics that we talk about. I mean, we'll talk about logical like situations and common sense kind of stuff, but when it comes to politics and stuff, that's not the vibe we go for here. So there's plenty of other channels to go to talk about politics and stuff, but or your platforms or anything. More or less, we're here about the video game vibes, the memes. Also, if you talk about like other games, anime, technology stuff, that's where we're here. So, yep. And then Sam's all about the emotes. She emote spams everybody. So do watch yourself. You may receive the wrong end of a Rico emote. And we'll sell that one, that one, that one. And since Sam's got insider knowledge, she's the only one that still remembers the codes, because you can manually do exclamation and then a color and change the lights behind me on Twitch. I don't think it works on YouTube, but all right, we're gonna sell that, sell that, sell that. 710 life over 10 seconds. Still got a better one. Ooh, 1015 life. Oh, that's better. Oh, wait a minute. Is that mana? No, that's life. Then hold on. Yeah, 1015 life. There we go. Disenchant. Sell that one and sell that one. We'll sell that. Then we gotta go to the stash and then put our currency in. I still got this guy's sacrificial heart, so I mean, I think I got the trifecta of ceremonial shenanigans, but we'll see. Got this ruby charm. I may need to throw the cold one on, I think. That either cold or chaos has been destroying me as of late. Do we have one for chaos? I don't think we have one for chaos. Do we? No. Bleeding. Stunned. No. We do have one for cold, so we're gonna put a cold on there. Probably help us out a little bit. Put the ruby charm in there. We could do fire infusion. But they gain less cold and lightning damage. And I'm good on that one. Perfect strike. Exploit weakness. Ooh, that might be cool. Support skills that hits enemies, causing them to deal more damage against enemies with broken armor, but preventing them from breaking armor themselves. Well, I don't really deal with any of that. Ignites inflicted by supporting skills spread to other enemies. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see if we got one. Oh, we could do herbalism, but that would actually use 15 spirit, which we don't have that, so that's not gonna work. Do we have one that's got a open slot? Not really. We do not. All right, so we got Aftershock, which we got that one. Supported skills have 10% attack speed. Break armor equal to 15 of physical damage. I know I have Aftershock already made, so we could probably try to do the heavy swing. What do you think, chat? We also got ingenuity, but we'd have to put that in infernal cooldown. Ooh, we may do that. Ingenuity. We'd have to use our socket thing though. We may do that though. Hold on. Let's see if we have that in our stash. I don't think we have. We have acceleration, but we don't have. Yeah, we don't have ingenuity. All right, so let's make ingenuity, because that'll actually be pretty good on. We could do it on seismic cry, so it's super quick, but I'd rather do it on infernal cry. Yeah, I'd rather do that here. Your wolf is broken. Well, what'd you do to break your wolf? You probably did too much stuff and overloaded it. Yeah, you gotta type a name to duel. Yeah, don't face any of my bots. Oh, you made him sit? Didn't you do that last time and you kind of broke it? I thought you did something like that before and you ended up breaking it. Okay, we're gonna put this in Infernal Cry. And then we'll go here, and then we'll go Ingenuity, or is it Ingenuity? Yeah, it's Ingenuity. Then we'll put that in. Cool. That'll speed up that Infernal Cry, so we're not always waiting for that bitch to like actually cut or. Oh, fighting fixes her? There you go. I wish that there was like different colored stuff. I still got to learn how that all that works. This was just something just so that Twitch chat can like sit there and mess around in the background and such. Yeah, and I'm good. I don't need anything else out of here. Yeah, I was going to. The pack itself was like a free pack kind of thing. So yeah, if I could figure out how to like do the different colors, that'd be kind of neat. I mean, you might be able to reset. You might be able to reset the wolf if you like leave the channel, like you close out of the channel and then come back. Maybe that might reset it. I don't know. East Coast and Samurama are talking smack right now in Twitch chat right now about over the fighting of the wolves on stream, and that is a feature that's just on Twitch. So that's an integration feature, and you can like check out all the controls and stuff in the about section of on Twitch there. Yeah, probably just leave and come back. The Ferret Software one was the Ferret Software one was originally on Pirate Software, but there were so many people in his channel that kept breaking it. There was like there were so many people that it kept breaking the. I think it broke the utility. Like the programmers was like, hey, we never really meant for this to have this many users. We can't handle your community. So he goes, I'll have to like move it to Ferret channel, which makes sense because it is the Ferret channel. So I get it. Oh yeah, dude, the goblins are built in live action DDoS. I mean, they will blow up any and all, like, they will blow up any and all websites as soon as he goes to link them. And it doesn't help that most of those guys are like IT people like me. So then you have the mischievous IT people pretty much going in and just raising like hell on earth for websites. Like whatever routers that they may have had at the time are now on fire because of so many people trying to go in there. Whoa. Okay, so stay out of those. We're gonna definitely stay out of those. Oh, that's a nice reload. I like that. That was a good reload time. Does this actually affect me? What does it do? You're dealing with reduced damage while in range of the banner. These guys don't mess around here, do they? It's like debuff central. Good thing I got that thing that, or what was it? What was that gentleman's name? I think it was like Connor or something. He was telling me about that. Sam's got this like built-in like work fantasy that she's gonna work for the Fernal Rescue for Pirate Software. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but we're on East Coast and he's on West Coast, so that may be an issue. She goes, nope, we're gonna do it. I was like, okay, I guess. She goes, you work from remote anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, uh-oh, somebody's like doing chants in the background. You will love the beans? I bet you would love the beans. I think everybody loves beans. Can I like move? Thank you. Do it. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Wham, wham. Hit that. Boom. Everybody's dead. That's how you do it. Wham, bam. Hit that. We'll hit that. Smack that. Boom. Works out so well. I met some people in Thor's stream that are going to help me learn how to build maps so I can start building a DayZ map when I get my PC. Already brainstorming ideas for it. Oh, that's cool. Definitely. I was about to say Sam would be definitely up for that. Not my cup of tea, but Sam would definitely love to probably try it out. I know she was playing the weird maps too, like the modded ones with like holiday themes when it was like Halloween and when it was here at Christmas time. We could all play, but DayZ is not my type of game. I'm sorry. I don't. That is you don't enjoy DayZ? No, I do not unfortunately enjoy DayZ. I am the individual that hates it when I like try to build something and I'm like earning my gear and stuff, and you lose it in just like a second. So it was cool when I played it and stuff like that, but it's just not my vibe. It's Sam's vibe for sure. She loves those type of games. I mean, she plays that, she plays Scum. I mean, that is right up her alley. But yeah, I'm more for the games where you have to like build something and then you have like a goal and then you can complete it without having like crazy like toxic PvP people or like that, or like a PvP element. So simple, don't die. Sam, you always die from what I hear. I mean, actually no, you don't die as much as what there's another person that we play with, he ends up dying a lot from what I hear, but come on, man. Okay, this cold guy is really getting annoying. Last time I got I got kidnapped by a group of girls. They took my pants and all my gear and shot me. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of talking about. Just saying. If that's what you like, that's your vibe, that's great. I mean, more power to you. That's cool, but it's just not my thing. I'm more into like RPGs, horror games, MMORPGs, ARPGs, fighter games, that kind of thing. I mean, I haven't seen one of these things in forever. I'm gonna just take everybody out here. Oh god, this is bad. I didn't even realize there was a whole bunch of people in here. Oh, why am I in the badness? Get out of the badness! There we go. These guys just keep getting closer, so we gotta... Okay. Let them keep getting closer. Smack them once. Smack them twice. There we go. You're not gonna let me read, are you? No, you're probably gonna try to kill me. Come on. There we go. Alright. It's so much harder on console. Can't wait to have a PC. Yeah. Honestly, PC makes things so much better. I really don't want to murder these people because they haven't really attacked me. Like, are you gonna attack me? Okay, yeah, they're gonna attack me. I mean, it's probably just a simple misunderstanding, but I mean, I've murdered so many of these people currently, and... Alright, we're gonna see if we survive this. Let's hope it works.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that is a lot of fucking cold moving around. Yeah, no shit, I need mana. Oh, I'm toast. Yeah, that cold, man. The cold used to get the cold used to bother me. But it wasn't that bad. I think I got my resistances up, but now it just tears through me now. Yeah, Sam's got some horror stories when it comes to the DayZ stuff. Here we go. Oh, it will hit that. Am I full already? No, I'm not full. There we go. Man, that's a double socket, double socket, man. Oh, that is a lot of people. Let's see if we can get this to work. Wham, wham. Hit that, hit that. We'll hit that, and then bam. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, we're gonna hit this, and then that, and then we'll go like that. Get a smack in. Can I get some sort of smack in? Thank you. Perfect. This is kind of the banner thing I was having, or I had to deal with during the trial when I was offline. There we go. Alright, so let's go. I wonder if that trial is going to be here now. Oh, yeah. You're talking about Sunny. Sam's talking about a guy that we played with. That's actually how we met Sunny, was on DayZ. That was back in the Xbox days, though. That was years ago. Alright. Let's see if we can get a bunch of people. Oh, there's a rare in there. All right, we got a bunch of people in here, so this is gonna be fun. Okay, we're gonna hit that. We'll hit that, and then we'll hit this a couple times. We're gonna smack a couple times, then hit that. There we go. I pretty much just had to beast through that and pop pop my potion a couple times, just so I could survive. All right, and I think the big guy is, yeah, the big guy is the rare. There we go. All right, I'm not appreciating you. There we go. Nice. Got him down. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen her myself, so I mean, she hasn't been really streaming hardly. She hasn't really been streaming that much as of recently. I know she's had some stuff come up, I think. Like RL stuff's come up, so, but yeah, I hadn't seen her on either. I figure I'd get a couple days, or get a few days in this week. Kind of try to do some tune-ups for the stream. Try to get some more, I want to get some more shorts content out, just so we can get that discoverability for the pack. That's the main thing. Just trying to get all those edits done and just get volume out there. I still want the quality to be good, but I want the volume to be out there. So, because you know, like with the way Pirate Software does his shorts, man, he does a short like every day, if not more than a couple times a day. But that's just because he's got editors and stuff. And we got a lot of people in here. Oh.
I'm not ready.
There we go. I think we're doing good. All right, that is a big mass of people. All right, here we go. Come on, hit somebody. There we go. That's what I want to see. And that's what, in that Ignite build I was talking about, chat. Oh, what the hell happened? Hold on. Something happened with TikTok. Hold on. What the hell? Your live was discontinued due to inactivity. To avoid this, stay engaged with your viewers and allow notifications from... Huh. That's weird. One second. TikTok did this before too. I'm gonna have to figure that out. There we go, we're back on TikTok. That is so weird. Yeah, it's like an inactivity kind of thing. There was plenty of people hopping in and hopping out. It even did it to me when I was actually talking to somebody that was legitimately typing. And I think it was day before yesterday when you were in there, East. Alright. Oh, come on, Sam. Don't be a sore loser. Here we go. Here we go. And then I also kind of want to do some experiment. Oh, the fight thing isn't working. Yeah, help, chat. Yeah, the fight thing isn't working. What the hell? What are you trying to type, Sam? Oh, shit's broken. Oh, okay. Well, what do you got? I mean, what do you want? Well, you could probably do the check, or it should give you the command down there. It may be the second thing. It may be the second thing. Those two are playing the Wolvz fight thing on Twitch, so that's what they're talking about here. I think we were originally going up this way. We have a checkpoint up here. Well, I have to actually fight you, East Coast, and I don't think that's gonna work. So I'm currently indisposed. And I have another idol. Damn it. I mean, if I had like, I have my bot and then myself in the channel, but I mean, I could try it real quick. Yeah, ads coming up. I mean, I could just reset it. Ads are gonna be coming up here in a minute. Fine. Give me a second. We'll see if we can fix it. Hold on. Let me get some music in here. She definitely is, chat. Sam is definitely needy. 1 second. All right, chat. All right, chat. I ended up resetting it, so you guys can try it out and see if it works. Yeah, it's all reset now. I ended up closing and reopening the application. Uh-oh, there's accepting going on. All right, ads are back. Or ads are, yeah, ads are done, so we're good. We're back. All right. We should be good to go. Keep playing and murdering demons. That is what we do around here. Why you running? Sam, I honestly don't know the commands off the top of my head on that thing. I haven't even messed around with it. Be a good chat lurker and look up the stuff for it. I think there's like a help guide on one of the things. You can't fire me. I'm the one streaming. What are you talking about, Sam? What? You're fired? Swear. Chat, I'm gonna give you a little information. Whenever you become IT oriented and you have folks that are not IT oriented, you have now deemed yourself permanent tech support for everyone, your friends and family. It happens. So it happens, it will happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. You will get calls, you will get notifications, you'll get all kinds of crazy stuff just because people need their iPads and everything else to be working. Mouses, computers, all the above. I almost died there. I'm just saying that it will occur for anybody who learns anything about computers. Oh, don't here we go me, Samarama over there on Twitch. That's also one of the reasons why that I think Sam doesn't want to stream either, is because I'd have to be her tech support, because that would be hellacious. I mean, I have a hard enough time doing my own tech support. Now I'm going to be doing two people's tech support. Craziness. I did want to experiment though, speaking of like streams and stuff like that. I did want to experiment with maybe even making a VTuber model and see how that looks, because everybody and their brothers making VTuber models. So I'd like to like make one maybe based on like my main avatar guy. That'd be kind of cool. See what that's gonna all entail. Our favorite tech support streamer. It's fine, it's cool as long as you learn something. That's the thing. I mean, I don't mind helping folks out as long as you kind of retain what I've like things that I've had issues with, and then you're like, oh hey, that's happened to me before and I can fix that myself. And it's cool, all's good. Everybody learns from the issues that they run with, either hands-on or visual or whatever. But then it's like the person that has the same issue constantly but never learns how to fix it. That's the one. Those are the folks that just like, you get that headache and it's like right behind your eyeball. It's like, oh my god. That's why, I mean, if you want to learn tech stuff, becoming like a help desk support person is probably the best way to see the integration of all the different systems in IT and stuff like that, and it is the best first time job to get so that you can understand what's currently going on and kind of get your basis and figure out where you want to go. But I'm not gonna lie, it is a thankless job and it's hellacious. So I'm glad I'm not in that type of field anymore, thank God. But this looks really bad. We can do stream, we can co-stream Daisy, Wolvz, and then East Coast gets his PC, and then we can all stream. Oh my god, that is a lot of streaming. If we're doing all that, then I mean, I'm gonna have to like get bigger, be an org, and then have other people do my do my tech support at that point. Also too, we are going to get channel redeems too for the bones points that people have been getting. We are going to get some more of those. I'm going to be working on those, and then also getting a little bit more integration stuff for the chat, more like heads up on the YouTube channel and all that kind of good stuff. So and then also figure out why the hell TikTok is closing down too. So there's that as well. You guys are chucking axes at me? Rude as shit. Oh god. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. That's how you do it, man. I just stunned that dude right off the rip. Boom. Oh, a two. Okay, that has to go in my inventory right now. Hold on. Let me kill you first. Okay. Death to you. Streaming is really fun. Like East Coast is talking about, I'm excited to start streaming. Yeah, streaming is really fun. I mean, there's a lot of things you got to learn with it, which I'm still learning constantly day to day. So and everybody's got their different personality types too, like if you're like introverted or if you're extroverted, or like if it just what kind of vibe you want to do for your streams. So I'm about to just get rid of, oh, I want to keep that though. Damn it. I don't have any room. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you. Put them all there. All right, let's see what we have here, chat. That is a beefy mall. That might actually be my mall, potentially. I doubt it, but we're gonna see. Especially because none of my friends really game, so I meet more gaming friends. Oh yeah, definitely, man. And it's kind of funny too, but at least nowadays though, there's a lot more people that game. in comparison, because I remember like back in like early 2000s, like 2000 or early 90s, late 90s, early 2000s, like in the Halo era and stuff like that, gaming was still kind of niche. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was getting bigger, but it was still kind of niche. But now, I mean, everybody pretty much games. I mean, at least their version of gaming. And I mean, you have every type of gamer, which is great. No one type of gaming is worse than the other one, but I mean, everybody's their own type of gamer. You got your like your COD, Call of Duty first-person shooter players, and that's all that they play. You got the sports guys that just play like football and FIFA and that kind of stuff, or NBA, WWE wrestling. I even knew people that just played that. Or like you got survival people or simulation people like The Sims and what was the other one? The one for Nintendo that Sam that you played all the time. The one with the little people and you had like it was like a sim kind of game. The name is just completely leaving me right now, but the Halo days was great, man, because you'd play like you'd have the LAN parties. That was the original Animal Crossing. Yes, Samarama. Yeah, Animal Crossing. But yeah, the Halo days, man. I mean, you'd have guys bringing over their TVs, their Xboxes, and it'd be just having a good old time, and it was fun as hell. All right, we're gonna identify this nice looking two-hander. All right, does this one beat mine? No, it does not. Yeah, they do not. Or it does not. So let's go salvage the stuff with the sockets and get our things that we need for sockets. Oh, that's a socket one too. Fine. Then we got that Viper one. I really need to just start making room. Like, we got this guild stash, so I think I might end up just putting it over there. I never played Animal Crossing. All I know is the actor who played Frodo bought a carrot or something from a random player and it became a huge thing. Huh. Yeah, that's more than I know about it. I played it a little bit with Sam last year or the year before. I think it was maybe during COVID, maybe. But I played it a little bit with her, and that was the last time I ever played it. I saw that on YouTube. Hey, you know what, man? A lot of people got into that game over COVID, but I mean, everybody gets into what they needed to kind of... See, I'm a bit of a house hermit myself, so it didn't really bother me for COVID to just vibe inside the house and stuff. But I know some folks, man, it really hurt. It really messed with them pretty much, or pretty deeply, actually. Got a little stir crazy. Okay, I need to put my currency back in. Oh yeah, I did like to catch the bugs. You're right, because I'd catch those rare bugs that came off the trees and stuff. We'd sell them. We'd sell them off and we'd either sell them off or give them to the collector and make our collection look pretty badass or something. That's what I remember. Those bugs were really tricky to get a hold of. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all this stuff, man. It's just taking up my inventory. All right, we're done. We're done here, so let's go back. Those bugs were really finicky, man. I mean, you'd have to knock on a specific tree or you'd have to do a certain strat to get close to them. Tricky little buggers. No pun intended. All right. Wham, wham, bam. I'm just glad these guys don't have all the freaking like cold that are like cold mages like the other ones did. I'll take that any day of the week. Those cold mages, man, those are rough. Who is this guy? Okay, they're gonna get a hit. Okay, we're gonna do this. How did I die? I have no clue how I just died. Wow. That's messed up, man. I just spawned in and you're already trying to kill me. What is this? Alright, hold on. Where did I... Okay, where am I right now? I gotta go over here. Yeah, I gotta go over here. There we go. Oh, crikey.
I need more time.
Maybe that's what killed me? Maybe the fire thing? Can I like... Okay, that was weird. I couldn't do any maneuvers. There we go. That was really weird.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's like those big like bone things. Oh, these blood priestesses. That's what's going on there. Come on, here we go. Come on, hit it. Oh, and then we got the fire mages. Okay, then I think that's between them and the blood mages. I think that's what's going on here.
I need more time.
All right. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on here, chap.
I'm not ready.
We got blood, like blood elementals. I think that's what's going on right now. Some weird ass shit going on here. That guy just turned into a completely different form.
I can't yet.
All right. Oh, Lord, I see you in there. Try to zoom out a little. Normally, for like, I'm actually completely zoomed out all the way. This is like zoomed in all the way. This is like pretty damn close. Like, look at how close that is. That is super, super close. All right. Oh, okay, let me get this big guy. Okay, we're gonna hit this.
Need more time.
Come on, there we go. That's what we needed. So, got the big guy there. We're gonna hit this guy. Okay, should be okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. All's good. We're gonna get through the fire. Woo! All right,
I've nowhere to keep that.
we're good. We got it. Whew. All right. That is a really awesome emote. I like the brew emote. I like it when I can get that combo, man, where they just all end up launching. That's like the best combo. That's the way to do the combo there. There's a... Thank God, another checkpoint. All right, so the thing I need to check on is I need to check to see where I need to head off to be honest. That's what I'm about to do when I have a bottle of wine calling my name. Yeah, well, you got a lot of vacation time going up, so you can relax a little bit. All right, let me take these guys out real quick. Okay, keep on coming, keep on coming. Okay, here we go. Wham, wham, and then wham. Hit this.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is always full. It only takes like 4 things to fill up my satchel. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, the thing I want to check out is this guy gonna come over at me? No, we should be alright. I need to know if there's any sub bosses in this area because I can't miss the sub bosses. So I'm here. So there's a blood sacrifice thing and the black chambers. So we'll have to check that out. Yeah, she's a bit of the wine connoisseur. She likes, I believe it may be sweet wine, maybe, but she could probably talk about it all the time. But all right, chat. Okay, that's the black chambers. So we found that. That's cool. but we need to find the extra content that's in this area. So we're gonna head over here and we're gonna see if we can get the other bosses and stuff. There we go. Wham, wham, hit that, hit that. These guys just, okay. Yeah, those blood pools end up just completely destroying me. Yeah, Mountain Red. I know we end up getting a lot of wine from whenever we go vacationing in Tennessee. We get a lot of wines from there. One of these days she wants to do the wine row, because we did the moonshine row the one time and it was really fun. There's a lot of people over there. Okay, we're gonna go in back in here. There we go. And we got some stone greaves over there. We do need a new pair of boots for sure, chat. Yeah, you did get fired after your third. I got fired after my third moonshine place. Yeah, because there's a limit to what we needed to go to. I didn't really feel like babysitting you the whole day. So, and everybody on TikTok and YouTube and also Twitch, thanks for hanging out. If you're new to the channel, more or less, I'm just a content creator for tech vibes, anime vibes, horror, RPG, all that kind of cool stuff there. So if you guys are just getting into the channel, pretty much we're playing a lot of Path of Exile, and we're in Act 3 doing the mainline story. So that's what we're kind of getting into right now. So excuse me. All right, back to the game. I can't wait though to see how it's going to be, with, like, when I have two-handers in one in each hand. It is going to be a really cool thing, because that's actually what I'm going for, chat. Is I'm going for the spec where I'm actually able to carry a two-hander in each hand. Like, it's like the barbarian fantasy of fantasies. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we got a lot of blood things on the ground. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hit it. We'll hit this, that, and then we'll hit that, hit that. Why didn't it pop them though? All right, so we need to kill this caster in the back. Okay, we're gonna go there. I'm actually glad I ended up dodging that, because that would have been terrible. Getting hit with frost, blood, and I think I saw maybe a little bit of fire in there. That would have been bad. Yeah, we had two more we needed to hit to. I think I can make it through the whole wine trail next time we go. All right, we'll see how we do. We'll probably end up having to get some food beforehand though. Can't do that on an empty stomach, for sure. All right, so we got this boss. There we go. Staggered him. Well, he's not a boss, it's just a rare spawn. And bam.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is always full. Okay. We're gonna just do everything here. That has a big ass heart too. Stab the heart.
There is power in brutality.
Ooh. Alright, do I gotta do anything else over here? I probably freed up some spots though.
I've no more room.
What do you mean no more room? I just got rid of the heart. Why does this staff take up 2 slots? Alright, the maw's getting dumped. I think some of the slots are a little finicky. Just saying. Alright. So we've gotten this all set up. We just dabbed the heart. We did that. It's not that big of a staff. It's the same size as a two-handed staff that you do for the mages. And the mages has got a single line. So it's a big staff. I think it's all relative.
I've no more room.
All right. So let's go down here. Let me see. There has to be some other areas so I can use these sacrificial things. Unless I have to wait till the black chambers to use them. If so, that would really suck. Oh, we got poison guy in here. All right, here we go. And wham. And wham. Oh, too far. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did he interrupt me? Yeah, he did interrupt me. Okay, we're gonna buff. Hit that. Bam. That's how you do it. I believe we need to go back. Yeah. We need to go back and sell. Need to go back and sell, and I swear, I really hope my inventory, if they make a cool thing where you get more inventory spots. I know I just got one for the passive skill, and thanks Nid for that like. I definitely appreciate that, man. Alright, so let's go and go back here, and we're gonna go sell. Got way too much stuff that's taking up some real estate. Identified my items, hooded one. She is always pretty much disenchanting everything I end up getting a hold of. That is a pretty good staff. That would probably be a good staff when I run my, when I actually make a monk. Alright, that one I can sell. Then we'll go back to the stash, and then we'll put our currency in. Got that, that. Oh, that's a jade amulet. I don't think, do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Put that over there. And the staff, we gotta find a spot for it. This is like Tetris. I did not want to play Tetris. I just want to give me my inventory stuff and just give me room for it. That's all I want. Why is this even in here? Why is this even in here? Get those out of there. We'll put the staff back in here. All right, so I think we're good. We're good, staff. Or we're good there, chat. Let's go, and we're gonna disenchant this. Oh, wait a minute, that's socketed. Screw that. We're not doing that. We're salvaging. Hell yeah. I think I may have enough to even get. I may have enough currency to actually make one of those socket things. We're gonna see. I got 7, one shot. Armor scrap. Can't really do nothing with that. I mean, I could put it on this armor. I think I may end up doing that. I may have hit the wrong button. Let's do that one. There we go. Alright, I think we're empty. Or at least as empty as we can be with all this quest item shenanigans. I'm just glad we were able to use the heart. That is a lot of Santa dumpy emotes over there on Twitch, Sam. Just saying. And actually, we need to probably go through our emotes over on Twitch and YouTube and make sure that we get some of those animated emotes. We still got just the basic bitch normal ones, so we'll end up getting some new ones here before too long. And I wanted to thank everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch for hanging out and watching. And especially on YouTube and Twitch, you can check out the VOD if you can't make the stream. And then if you do end up going on to the Discord, which on TikTok you can click the link on for Discord, and actually the links are everywhere between YouTube and Twitch. If you're part of the Discord, you'll get notifications when I go live on all 3 platforms. So it makes it work out really, really well. And we do have a nice community for gaming and that kind of thing. So, and we do have ads coming up too. So for anybody that's enjoyed the content so far, we do break for ads for Twitch for about 1:30. We just hang out, bullshit, but I'll end up pausing and Just waiting for the ads to be done so that nobody has to not be able to do content, or not be able to miss the content behind a paywall. Can be exchanged with Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment. Okay, so I think I need to go back to the encampment. I think that's what needs to happen. Because I thought that it was like maybe a sub thing I needed to do, so. I'm not fighting nobody in a minute. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm parched. Talking all the time tends to wear out the tonsils and stuff. So. Alright, supposedly I gotta talk to Oswald. Oh, okay, so I get to sell them to him. It's a quest item? How is that a quest item?
I log everything here. I don't mean to be. I don't go out there if I can help. She's sound. If you hear a click.
Just to make sure, it does say Oswald, right? Can be exchanged. Yeah. Can be exchanged with Oswald in the Ziggurat encampment. I ain't too bad though. 1,500, 1,000. That's cool. Making that money. Okay, we got ads. But no, chat, pretty much, yeah, we just hang out for about 90 seconds. We do ads and that kind of thing, so. And also, hey, for anybody that's joining the stream, we are doing we're just having ads right now, so we're just bullshitting a little bit, waiting for the Twitch ads to be done. But for anybody that joined up, welcome. For anybody on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube, we're all over there. And tech support? No tech support right now. We're making sure everybody's taken care of in the chat, Samurama. Yeah, Reaper, I see you over there on TikTok. How's it looking over there, man? Gotham, where have you been? It has been forever over there on Twitch. And Samurama, you are not chat. You are a part of chat. You are a minority of the legion that is chat. Pretty clear? Sweet. Yeah, it did that disconnection thing on me on TikTok earlier, so I don't know what the hell is going on there. I'm gonna have to look into that. But Gotham, tell him you want to fight. She's the most important, chat. I don't know about that. At Samurama is chat. I don't know about that either there, East Coast. All right, we are back from ads, so now let's continue on some gameplay. Yeah, we're back, but welcome, Gotham. It has been a minute, so welcome back to the channel. There, I don't know if I'm scared about fighting her. I don't want to put this. We compete on a daily basis, so let's just put it to you that way. I'll fight. Just throwing bows just out of the blue. Okay, I gotcha. He's scared. East Coast, you're a goblin. You're a goblin in a pack of wolves. Come on now. And yes, I'll look into the streamer avatar thing and try to get that working for next time. There's also some command stuff I need to make sure to like let everybody know about too. A goblin wolf? Yeah, it's kind of like a really, I would say like a really disturbing, I would almost say a cursed creature. If you know what I'm getting at.
I'm not ready.
It's a possibility, but you guys actually know more about the commands than I do. I know as much to turn it on and put the overlay on there, and that's really about it. I have not messed with any of the like commands I enabled most of the like the integration stuff, so I mean that wow, I was about to say that dude is regenerating life at a weirdly fast pace. And that guy about killed me after he died. All right. Pretty chill. Hammer? Yeah. Yeah, Phil. We definitely got the hammer action going on there. Dad joke was, oh, here we go. All right, so if you know anything about Reaper over on TikTok, he does the absolute crazy, like you just shake your head dad jokes. And so his dad joke right now is, what has 5 toes, not your foot? What is that? Or what's the end of the joke? What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? Well, that's a very good question. What's that? My foot. Oh my god. You get a sigh from me. You get a really deep sigh. The dad jokes they just hurt me. They hurt me on a deep emotional level. Some of them were funny, but they hurt me on a deep emotional level. Yeah, we got a... Oh, that's a lot of cold. There we go. I'm not going to stick around for that. I mean, it's bad enough I gotta walk through it. Oh, come on, man. Let me do my maneuver. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is bad. I need to renew my life. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna try it. Hit it. Hit that, and then we're gonna hit. Oh, missed. There we go. All right, I think we're in a good spot, chat. I think we're good. We should be okay. All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna smack him once. We're gonna stay out of badness. We're gonna smack him again. You hurt me on a deep emotional level saying I'm not part of chat. Reaper, we need more jokes. Keep that stuff up in the database. Oh my, what makes you this way, Reaper? I mean, honestly. And Sam's just bitter, so she's just taking it out on me. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to the abuse of the streamer chat. It happens on a daily basis. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
No more room.
Am I full again? Damn, I am full again. All right, let's add, because we're gonna keep this armor for a while, I'm thinking, chat, so I'm gonna put this slot on here because of the spirit and such. Gotham from Twitch is saying, I'll forever associate Reaper with the sound of a dying smoke detector battery. That is funny. I think he actually did end up getting that fixed, though. I think that was a thing. Now we hear the occasional pup or his son yelling because of dying in like Call of Duty or something like that. So there was a girl I was watching who had the worst alarm. Oh yeah, that Sam was watching that streamer, and yeah, it would come. It would, like, it was so loud, and it would echo like for at least like 2 seconds. It felt like 2 seconds, and so it was even worse than Reaper's. All right, we got to go back and sell some stuff, man. Why can't I like have an extra storage pack? It would make things so much easier. Yeah, it'd make things so much easier to be able to go through and get what I need. Oh yeah. And chat, if you don't know Sam, she does not like noises, like annoying, repetitive noises. It is like the bane of her existence. So, I'm not gonna refund no passives. Most of the time they don't bother me. I mean, the only thing that would really kind of bugs me, I mean, I'm kind of on and off. I don't really have any crazy OCD stuff. I mean, The only thing that kind of bugs me is just when people are just being blatantly like non-logical and like just, I mean, if you're like messing around, kidding and memeing or whatever, joking, that's one thing. But when it's like you're just being completely ignorant about things, then yeah, it's not. I think it's the only time I ever get kind of like about things. All right, so let's go and we'll hit the currency over here. Currency over there, and then we'll probably disenchant those 2 items too. Then back to here, and then we dump that off. Yeah, we got so many of these shards, man. All right, and back to where we went to. We're making headway on this second section. I wasn't expecting Act 3 to be so big. I thought it was going to be like a lot. I thought it was going to be after the boss that we ended up facing inside the ziggurat area. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Reaper's got another one over on TikTok. What do you call a fake noodle? I don't know, Reaper. What do you call a fake noodle? You have the whole chat in anticipation of the ultimate, like, just, I want maybe cringe. I don't know about cringe, but maybe like just shake your head dad jokes going on here.
Steel yourself.
An oh my god. An impasta. Oh my god. I swear, dad jokes, man. They will always be ingrained into the human society, but you could be better. You can be better than the dad joke. Just saying. Alright. Oh. Come on. Oh, those guys move so oh, and I forgot to re-heal my flask. Damn it. And those guys are doing some serious chaos damage. Hold on. Let me see if I can get... There, I got it. Okay, we gotta just start smacking. Smacking and smacking and smacking. Oh, I got another guy that's behind me. Come on. Oh. There we go. How did they raise back? Oh, it's probably because of freaking that mage there. Alright, so the main goal of what we're doing is we're kind of doing the main storyline quest for here. So we're kind of going through and just nuking things. I do unfortunately have to refill my thing, or my flask, so we gotta go back real quick. Yet another one from the Reaper database. What do you call a song about tortilla? I don't know. What do you call about that? And yes, Sam, I already mentioned that prior. You need some bone redemptions. I got 42k bones. 42k bones? Wow. Yes, I will need to make some. A wrap. Wow. 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 Yeah, I know, Sam. I do need to get some bone redemptions. One thing at a time. Ooh. I may hold on to these ones. Yeah, I think I may hold on to those ones because the reduced attribute requirements are going to be pretty huge. Yeah, because we're going to need those for when we start wielding the two massive two-handers. Because we need all the attribute reduction that we can to be able to wield those motherfuckers. So we're good there. All right. Back to the action. And also too, if you guys have suggestions for some, I'm going to be building them out a streamer bot for the redemptions. They're all going to be controlled with streamer bot and stuff. So There's a lot of different things I'm going to be doing. A lot of more chat integration for like letting people know about the YouTube channel, Discord, that kind of thing. A lot of different stuff I'm going to be working on. Okay, and then Reaper's got another dad joke over there on TikTok. He said, what is Forrest Gump's password? Don't know. What is Forrest Gump's password? Come on. Come on, days, damn it. One Forrest. Why do you have these like at your beck and call, man? He goes 1 Forrest 1. Oh, that is so bad. Bam. I may kind of check out the slam, like the rolling slam, and see if there may be a better one than it, because it does take a little longer for that rolling slam to go into effect. Plus it leaves me open for, that was your kicker. Oh my god. All right. But okay, so I think we've explored this section, and I think we need to explore the middle section. We haven't hit that one yet, but I think we've gotten the majority of this map. We got those the advanced, or not the advanced, but we got those relics, and we sold those for a crap ton of money because those were like 1,000 gold. So we sold those. So now we're just exploring kind of the little sections here. And I think that was the, before we get into the unexplored section, I kind of want to see if I got that extra thing in here. Yes. 2 weapon set passive skill points. Yes, we got that. Cool. So I was wondering why I have 2 skill points in here, but cool. So we're good there. So we need to do, okay, so we've gotten both the Pellicule Fortunes and the other one as well. And Reaper goes, so Reaper's been like putting a lot of these dad jokes into the TikTok chat, just to let you guys know. So he's got another one in here where it says, why should you knock on the fridge? I do not know, Reaper. Why should you knock on the fridge? So let's go and use these points, and then I should be able to get the ability that I want. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Might be a salad dressing. You can be any other way, Reaper. Why? Why? It hurts me deep. Okay, so item requirements 31 more strength required. So wait a minute, did it just, okay, I see what's going on here. So how much more strength do I need then? All right, hold on, we got to do some reorganization, chat. I may have just messed something up. Okay, hold on. We may need to do some reorganization here. All right, I appreciate that, Reaper. I think we're all better for getting the dad jokes in that we need to. There are people that love dad jokes. They just hurt my soul every time I hear a dad joke. Be any other way. All right. Okay, so let's go to the currency here. We're going to modify a set of gloves, chat, so that we can try to reduce some things, because these gloves should be a little bit higher on the armor value, which they are. So, and it requires me just to wield the weapon as a one-hander. I think it said it needed another 8 or 88 strength. So we're gonna need all kinds of stuff going on here, chat. So we're now trying to figure out how we can negate and get more strength. So that is the the goal of what needs to occur here. We do have a 10% strength increase. That may be a factor. We'll keep that in the mix of things. I'm thinking that's going to be about... I think that's going to be about it. At least things that are... Because I don't do any block things or anything. And this is the other maul that I was going to use on the other hand. Because I was going to use...
Tempered by flame.
Because I was going to rock both of these as a one-hander. This one, on the other hand, I am able to single hand, but this one I can't use it yet. So, how many do I need to use this one?
I must train harder.
Oh, it's just not going to even let me equip it. Okay. This is going to be some crazy here. Reaper, you're just sitting there dying from your own dad jokes. Hey, as long as you can get entertainment from my stream and yourself, more power to you. So what do I need then? I need 88 strength. Hold on here. We have 246 strength. Okay, let's see if we can buff up these gloves and see if we can get some cool actions going on here. Because we need as much strength as we humanly possibly can. Or at least stat reduction. That's also another thing that we need to look into too, is stat reduction. Yeah, I think we... And that's all the charms. We do have an amulet. Well, I can't even mess with the amulet because of the fact that it's got the spirit that we need, so I can't even mess with that. All right, let's go and we'll upgrade these gloves because we need the increased attribute requirement, and we have 7 of these, so let's see what we can get on these. We're gonna go and that is not what I wanted to do, but damn it, I may have just messed that up. Damn it. Damn it, chat. I did just freaking mess that up. Damn it. Alright, let's see if we can equip it. No. So we can't do that yet. So we need to... We need to figure, or we have dexterity stuff in place as well, because I know we have dexterity stuff in. We could probably do another strength thing if we can. Plus 18 to strength. Okay, well that's gonna be good. But we don't want the reduced man. Alright, Reaper on TikTok, he is talking about how do you make holy water. I do not know, Reaper, how do you make holy water? Okay, we got totem damage. We have 5 dexterity there. And we got 10 to intelligence here. So if we... trying to think here. I'm trying to think of the best way that we can get the points that we need to increase. Okay, that's increased melee damage, that's increased armor, stun threshold. Plus 5 to any attribute. I knew this was going to be potentially an issue when I was eyeballing it, so this is where I'm kind of like, I can go this route, but it's going to reduce my maximum mana, and I only have 381 mana, so I kind of don't want to mess with that. Okay, we got stuff involving endurance charges, which doesn't really matter. It's like a lightning resist one. It's attack speed. 15% of physical, that's actually cool. Physical damage prevented and recouped his life. How does that recoup mechanic work? 15% of physical damage prevented recouped his life. When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. Cool. Alright, so... Damn. There's got to be another way we can get the strength. Because I really want to be able to get this, chat. So let's go and check out. Depending on where we go is where we're going to get this extra strength. Because we already have the secondary stats have been increased by, I think it's like 1.5 on top of what's currently going on right now. So each one of these little strength things are giving me another additional, it's like two strength on top of each one of those nodes. So let's see what Oswald's got to offer. See if he's got any gloves or something that might get us what we need. So that's not going to help. The helmet's not going to help. I don't know which one. We got maximum life here. 9% cold resistance. I don't think we're... 29% increased maximum mana. Intelligence, shield. And Reaper, you doing alright? It looks like you keep joining up here constantly. You may need to talk over in Twitch if you're having issues there on TikTok and just let me know what's going on. Got a bow. Huh. And that gave me 15% reduced attribute requirements just from this thing. So let me see if I have the ability to go into my stash here. That plus 20 of the strength. 29 cold resistance, freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your mana when hit. I don't know if that's like something I would actually need. Alright, do we have anything else elsewhere? We have a lot of crossbows. Got a lot of wands. Oh, we got some belts in here. Might be able to use a belt that we need. Let's see. Okay, we got increased mana recovery from flasks. And that's it for that. So we don't really got much in the way of anything there. And if you just joined chat, is that what do you mean you got kicked for saying hell? I don't think that's a big thing. That's weird. Huh. I don't know, that auto moderator must be super quick then, or super like strict, I guess. 13% the maximum mana. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Oh, if I use that and I mess these gloves up, I'm gonna be screwed. Should I take the plunge, chat? Oh, that's what TikTok told you? Man, TikTok's pretty strict over there, I guess. I'll have to add that into the exceptions. They're also getting really strict because of the whole ban thing too, so all that kind of situation. Also, we do have ads coming up in here in 1 minute, just to let everybody know. Alright, we're gonna use this and see. Oh, I knew I was gonna do that. Motherfucker. I just ruined those gloves. Fuck. Alright, so that's not gonna work.
I'm not strong enough.
I will be though. Let me check my passive skills, chat. I need to see if I need to have like there's little sections in here that have like intelligence. So I think I may see if I can like take those out, see if I need those. All right, so skills panel, let's go and check. Okay, that needs 5 int, so that's 10. Okay, strength isn't an issue. Plus 5 dex. So we need at least 5 dex, 5 int. That's a strength one. That's a strength one. Okay, clarity needs another 5 int. So that's another. All right, we got ads here, so we're just sitting here hanging out. Just checking out some things, just seeing what I can figure out. And this is normally where we just bullshit about certain items and all that. If we got a big combo that we're talking about, we'll hold off until everything's done. But just this is kind of like the small talk area. We any sort of content that we end up doing, like to try to not be behind some sort of like a paywall kind of a situation. That's why we wait for ads over there on Twitch. So we have strength. Okay, so I need the dex, which I have 25. So I could probably remove. I have 25 dex, and so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 25 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Yeah, 5 that are based on dex, and then intelligence I have 1. So, and it looks like my TikTok ended up messing around again. What the hell? All right, we're done with the ads, but. Alright, we need to figure out what's going on here about this whole inactivity thing. Alright, hold on here. I gotta check something with TikTok. Yeah, I have no clue why it keeps doing that. Inactivity. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on there. I have no clue why it's saying that there's inactivity. Anyways, alright, TikTok's back, so we're good. So now what we're trying to do, chat, is we're trying to figure out what I can take out of my tree and give us some more strength. Because right now we need strength. Lots of strength.
Stop fooling around.
And just so you know, Gotham, or this is Shinigami over at Twitch, and just so you know, Gotham, I took my smoke detector down and didn't change the battery. You just got rid of it. That's pretty much what happened. Alright, so we got plus 12 strength. So I think that's where we're going to head it to, at least direction-wise. I think we'll just end up putting the passive points in here. So we're going to apply the points there. So we're good. We're good there. And then I may have to refund. I may have to refund that one.
I must train harder.
So how much do I need? 88 strength? So is there something that kind of shows me? Oh, dude, this is the... Oh, this is my extra inventory? It's been hiding here? I thought it was already part of... Oh my god. You can definitely tell this is my first time playing fucking PoE. I swear. Alright. Well, here's my thing, is that I've also identified stuff through the hooded one. So do I have to leave this expanded for him to identify? Yeah, he doesn't even identify over here. That's interesting. We got plenty of these to use, so it's not that big of a deal, but... TikTok booted Reaper because of all the dad jokes. That is a potentiality if he ended up doing that. That's actually kind of funny if he ended up doing that. I don't think that's a filter. I don't believe so, so I don't think it's that, but it is funny to think about it that way. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. I'm gonna cry because this thing actually had potentially what I needed. And we're going to accept on that. And go back into the currency tab. Put all these in here. Man, we got so much. Okay, we need strength. That's what we need, is strength. So let's see. All right, let's check runes. Do we have anything rune related that we can actually like get more strength? That's for like the martial weapon, so that will add actual 10% armor, life, and min from Flask. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I want to put that in there though. Generate 0.03% life per second. It's okay. 3% or 25 to maximum life. 10% increased life and mana recovery from Flask is pretty good. We may end up doing that. Damn, man. I really wanted to frickin'... Alright, hold on. Let's see if there's something we can maybe utilize. See if we got a set of gloves that we can use or something. Because I really want to do this tonight. I want to be able to wield my two-hand big-ass hammers and maces. One in one hand, one in the other. I want to so bad. But it may not let me. Which is going to be sad if I can't find a way to get more strength. Alright, passive skill tree. Hammer smash. Yeah, like double hammer smash. So we're definitely gonna have to hit these up between that and that. The thing I want to know though is how am I able to determine, like, I need to know how to determine like the missing amount of strength that I need, because I can like refund some of these. And this actually gives me the dexterity I think I need. Yeah, it gives me like 5% increased dexterity. So, I mean, I could refund those and then just make them into strength. But that's also a big chunk of change if I go back and try to refund all that. So I gotta kind of be careful what I'm refunding. So that's the other thing you gotta kind of watch out for. Okay, so we cut down this way, so that should be fine. That's the rage stuff. We don't need that. This is 1% reduced attack speed. Yeah, that was actually cool about the attack damage. We may even end up hitting over here. That'd be kind of cool. But maybe later on, but we'll see. And this gives me plus 18 to strength, but then 7% reduced, because by the time you're hitting here, so you're hitting 14% reduced mana, and then you're going, and then another 7, so 20% of reduced mana of 368. I mean, you're taking damn near a quarter of my mana. So yeah, so I'd be down to like 270 something, and I don't think that's gonna fly, especially with me needing mana for some of my maneuvers, my war cries and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think that's gonna be something that we can do. Damn, man. All right, so what we'll do is we will sacrifice this. Unfortunately, we'll hold on. We'll back that one out, and then we'll get some more strength. And then after we get the other two, those are eyeballs. That is weird looking.
Nothing is set in stone.
Okay, we'll refund that. Apply refunds. And then we will go and add another 12 strength. You think, Chad, that we got anything maybe here? No, it's fine. We'll apply that. So we'll do 12 there. And then we'll go in next level, which is here actually, in less... Was it? Why am I scrolling out? Yeah, like here in like a bar and a half, we'll be able to go to the next one. So, all right, we'll de-equip this one. We'll re-equip this one. We'll hold on to the other one, but we will double hammer smash here soon. It will happen. Just we have to be patient, and we need more strength. It will occur though. We will get it. All right, let's get back into the action here. I think I'm empty. Yeah, I'm empty. Let's hope my gateway didn't shut up, because that would really suck. Yeah, it did. Damn it. All right, we need to travel. Oh man, I gotta go through all those guys again just to get back to the Black Chamber. At least I know where the Black Chamber is. The Black Chamber was in the north. It was the northwest side of this area here. So we'll hit that up, and then we'll go to the next section, because that's the last spot we need to go to in this area, in the Aztec section. This act is like fairly long, which I'm really impressed about, because I thought I'd already be through this act already and into the next one. But this act has got, when you're going through this game, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content with this. Of course, I'm gonna have to refight everything. Great. Yeah, those guys will mess me up something fierce. Okay, we need a heal. Hit that. Start smacking some people. And you know what? You get the big hammer. Bam. I'll take that one. Okay, we need to get out of here and into the next section. So, you know what? I'm gonna actually just try to bypass everyone if we can. Come on, bypass. Come on, bypass. Okay, we're bypassing. We're bypassing. We're bypassing. And I think this is a dead end, chat. This may be the end of us. This is probably the end of us. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna try to hit the checkpoint. That's what we're trying to hit. And my slow ass is not gonna be running away from anybody. So this is gonna be very interesting. This is like watching a fucking snail try to, oh, come on, get it. Okay, we're good, we're good. We'll just hit that. We'll be all right. We'll be all right, chat. And this is another dead end. We may die here. We'll probably die. We're dead. We are so dead. I mean, we're probably dead. All right. Come on, get it. There we go. Okay, we lived. I don't know how we lived, but we lived. All right. Well, we needed the XP anyway, so it's fine. we've gone through this already, chat, so we're just trying to get back to where we were. We were really trying to get that extra strength, and we were hanging out in the encampment for too long. We lost our gateway, so we're just trying to get back to where we were at. Why am I so slow? Oh god, this is bad. Okay, hit that, and then we're gonna hit that. That's good. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. And then we're gonna hit this, and then hit this. There we go. Just hit that, and then we're gonna go there. These guys are just gonna try to one-off me constantly. What the hell? That is a Leon Lee save over there at TikTok. That is a Leon Lee 011 XL case, and yes, you are correct. And also that those are the Leon Lee V2 SL120 V2 fans. In that entire case, the whole 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. I replaced the fans with the MSI cooler that I have with the screen. I ended up replacing those fans with the Leon Lees as well. So yes, they definitely are the Leon Lees. I did have to get a replacement though for the fans, because it was kind of weird, because the white light turned like a vanilla color. It was really weird. I haven't replaced them yet. You can kind of, I don't know if you could see it, but whenever they turn white, like right here and here, there's like a slight almost like an off-white, like almost a pseudo bisque color. I need to replace them. I got them back there, so I need to replace them and try to get them replaced there. It looks fine on stream. All right, cool. Oh, I gotta face this boss again too.
Don't worry. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
But yeah, here you can see a different color, but they were really cool on the replacement of they just give you new fans if you have any issues with them. They may end up like kind of hitting, they may end up like giving you a little bit of a hard time whenever you're trying to like get more than maybe 1 or 2, but as long as you send them the video of what's going on, they're really willing to work with you. That case is nice, freaking massive. I thought my height Y70 touch was big. No kidding. I have Leon Lee fans. I didn't even know the warranty was that good. Yeah, it's really good, and I would surely hope so for the fucking price that you're paying for them. Because you pay like a ridiculous amount of money for, or in comparison to normal case fans you do. But they're a high RPM fan, and they're really good quality. All right, come on, man. You're not going to do anything of the sort. So I'm just going to sit here and... Okay, we got to... Come on. There we go. And we're going to debuff. Do one of those. Okay. Oh, I complete... That freaking window, man. And you won't let me hit her because I have no range ability. This is so BS. I'm like sitting here dodging darkness. Okay. Okay. Do not. There we go. You were so lucky I don't have my maneuver I want. I'd be taking you out of the game. There. She's gone. Whew. All right. Save is talking about my build here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, hold that thought. Oh, I forgot that they all come out and there we go. And I leveled up. That's good. Okay. And I even got a nice focus too. And thank you for the like, by the way. All the likes there on TikTok. I appreciate that. Okay, Save is talking about, no kidding, I have Leon Lee fans. I didn't know the warranty was that good. If my wife asked, they were $20. True that. Actually, unfortunately, my wife knows that they're not $20 because she likes the pretty colored lights and the fancy lights. She actually has the V2 streamers for the ATX for the 24 pin and the 2 6 pins for the graphics card in her build. So she kind of knows, but she knew what I was getting into, so it was fine. It's nice when you have a gamer wife, so it works out pretty well. If you don't have a gamer wife, I'm sorry, but mine does game. She plays a lot of PvP stuff. She likes to hang out in the in my Twitch chat. That's where a lot of the people that are the part of the the other part of my community hangs out in the Twitch chat. But yeah, she understands. So I feel you though. If you don't have a gamer wife or something, then you see the price point. Like it was a hefty sum. I think it boiled down to, I think total, because I don't think I have the build on my Twitch or my TikTok bio, but on my Twitch bio it's got my whole build. But the whole build was, it had to have been over, it was probably 17, yeah, it was damn near about 3K, damn near. My wife isn't a gamer, but thankfully she's super supportive of my hobby. Yeah. And thank you for the likes, by the way, for anybody who's liking the stream there. I definitely appreciate that. But yeah, oh, that's good. At least she supports your hobby, because I mean, when it comes to like relationship stuff, I mean, if you support each other's hobbies, then it works out pretty well. I feel you on that, brother. I have a white 4090. Yeah, they do, man. Dude, just trying to get a 4090 was so bad. I had to, just to get my the gigabyte one that you see in here, which I paid, I think I paid $1,700 for. Yeah, it was $1,700 for. I had to get a hold of a guy that was part of my community. He does a lot of the crypto stuff or whatever, but he has like a lot of like programs and stuff like that that like scan like e-commerce places so that you can get a graphics card. That was back when you couldn't find these graphics cards because they were slowly discontinuing this version of the 4090, and there was a lower powered version that they were coming out with. This is the original version, and I wanted to get that one before they made the lower grade version of the 4090, and so he found one for me, and I was able to nab one. But it was just so hard to find those. It was super hard to find those. It was so bad, but it was COVID time, so I mean everything was really hard to get a hold of. That, and you had the crypto miners taking all the loot and or all the hardware and stuff, and it was so bad to try to get parts. But yeah, it's been running great for me. Like, I got no problems with it. It's been working great. I do have the custom cabling as well from Cable Mod. I did not. Yeah, I got all the custom cabling, and it's not from Cable Mod though. It's actually a different company, because I knew they were having issues with that connector, the new 12-volt connector with the data pin. Like, it was a big hubbub that was happening. So that's a real homie right there. Yeah, that is a real homie. He was able to hook me up. Leonardo over at TikTok, I've lost interest in the game after I got to the maps. You need a damn YouTube build. It all depends, man. It's really what you're trying to get out of the game, and I understand when you should get to the end game maps, then it's a completely different situation. But I really think this does force individuals to build different specs and inquisitive specs that even, yeah, I get that you can just go on YouTube and find a build, but I think half the fun of these type of games with ARPGs is finding your own build that works even better than the stuff that you see on YouTube. So that's the other thing too. So me and my buddies just play hardcore, so it's fun just seeing if we can break our records. Yeah, definitely. I'm, like I was saying earlier in stream, I'm not a hardcore kind of guy. I like to play the game and save the stuff that I've earned. So I get so pissed whenever I lose all my shit. Like, it's just my way of playing. Like, that's why, like, I told my one buddies, they got me into WoW Hardcore and WoW Classic Hardcore. And I'm like, as soon as I die, man, I'm off of it. It's not my cup of tea. My wife, she plays a lot of the like DayZ type games and that kind of thing, where you just lose your stuff at a whim. That just annoys the ever-living piss out of me. I'm more of a PvE kind of player, kind of like calculated and try to figure out like how I can make things work in my favor, make builds, that kind of stuff. It's like a puzzle. That's what it is, and just being able to figure out that puzzle is half the game right there. So, but yeah, I'm down for like the hardcore stuff. I know a bunch of guys that get into that and just kind of see like you've invested that kind of time and just getting into the whole meme of like laughing at your buddies that ended up just dying out of something dumb. Like I watch his hardcore videos or WoW hardcore videos of some people that died. I got a lot of experience with WoW, but I mean, some of them, I mean, some people are just brand new to WoW, so they don't know that like between like fall damage and other stuff, that can be kind of detrimental. What is this door? Ooh, there is good stuff in here. Hold on. We're gonna hit this chest. I didn't even know that this was a thing. This is cool as shit. But yeah, chat, pretty much what I'm build wise. I mean, when you guys were talking there on TikTok there, we're trying to get as much strength as we can because we're gonna be wielding 2 big ass massive hammers and just hammering everything into the ground. So that's what we're trying to do game wise, and we're trying to get to the certain spot. We were just able to get the ability, but come to find out that I couldn't do anything with it because I didn't have enough strength. So I had to back out of it and then go into a different route. But yeah, at least PC wise, I build all my PCs similar to probably what this this gentleman or whoever saved there on TikTok. I've been building PCs. Well, I've been in the IT industry for damn near over probably 25 years now. But I build my own gaming PCs, and like this PC, and then the streaming PC with this. This is the Snowblind case. I built this PC, took the out of a basic Leon Lee case and put it into here, and it's got the LCD built into the display. It's got I don't know if you can see it, but it's got Gojo from JJK there on the cover. I'm trying to find better ones that are more contrasty so you can see it. That one I built, and pretty much it's a 2 PC setup, stream PC and editing PCs back here, and then pretty much everything you guys are seeing gaming wise is coming from this one. I didn't want to hinder my gaming PC. Some people like the single PC setup. I wanted to do 2 PCs so I didn't have to like restrict anything. And the reason why the video looks a little different as well is because I do operate off of a 49-inch ultra widescreen. It's a 4K. It's one of the Samsung ones. So a lot of the times the video, I have the video outputting a certain way. It might look slightly misconstrued, but it looks pretty great for being in 32:9, and then I'm having to make it into 16:9. But yeah, all the configurations you're seeing here on stream are me, myself, and I. A lot of pretty much everything you're looking at tech-wise that should get everything working on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, it's me. A lot of research, a lot of other stuff. Oh yeah, I did get this legendary thing. What is this?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
32 to maximum energy. I'll do this. Would be a great witch build. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be my next build. Is probably gonna be a witch after I'm done completing it on this one, because I've seen so many cool like witch sections, and I played a necromancer on Diablo 2 and also on Diablo 4, and I really do enjoy a good necromancer.
I need more time.
Yeah, I gotta travel to Agaret. Did I miss something? Can I travel to Agaret? I'm in Agaret, right? Fight through Agaret. I'm in Utsul. Oh, so I can just port over to, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can just port over there? I didn't have to go through this whole thing? I swear. But yeah, man, it's been kind of cool. Streaming wise though, if you guys knew the channel or whatever, more or less, I play a lot of these like RPG games, horror games, talk about IT stuff, computer stuff, gaming stuff. Pretty much enjoy the memes, kind of make fun of, we got East Coast that hangs out over there on Twitch all the time. We got Reaper that hangs out on TikTok. Pretty much it's just a vibe space. Just everybody's able to hang out. But if you got any questions for like streaming or like kind of streaming question-ish, basic stuff, tech questions or anything, gaming stuff, opinions, and because this is a cool space where we could just hang and just be able to bounce ideas, and if I can help you out with something, that'd be cool. That's all I'm really worried about. Just making sure you get something out of the stream. Is it entertaining? Am I giving you the content that you need? Majority of my content though are tutorial videos on like Elden Ring content on YouTube and TikTok. So That's the big stuff I'm doing right now. I'll probably end up putting out TikTok or putting out more content for like this kind of stuff here. So we're gonna try that out as well. And we do break for ads too. TikTok, you don't get that notification, but what was it? YouTube and Twitch does, but we do break for ads for Twitch. It's 90 seconds. We just hang out, BS, and then once the ads are done, then we get right back into the content. So makes it really nice and really easy to just hang out, do our thing. And it saves a lot of the hassle of pre-roll ads on Twitch. Because you go to somebody's stream on Twitch. Wait a minute, I think I just went to the wrong spot. I think I just did, hold on. Ziggurat Encampment, Molten Vault, Apex of Filth, Azak Bald, Temple of Kopak. I may have just messed up. I may have just messed up, chat, but we'll see. Because we're just trying to get back to where we needed to go. And Save, thank you for those GGs, man. I definitely appreciate that, man. You didn't have to. This is a free content channel, so, but I definitely appreciate that, man. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten a GG as well, man. At least on TikTok as well. And also, too, guys, on TikTok, I am going to be moving some stuff over to Lemon 8 as well. It's going to be pretty much the same thing because we all know that US ban is going to be coming into effect here before too long. I'm going to still be posting to both equally, but we're just kind of playing it by ear on what's going to happen. I hope TikTok sticks around, but we're going to see what ends up transpiring there. And looks like we are still running ads, so I'm gonna hold off on doing anything here. I'm just trying to get to the right area, so that's not really too big of a deal. And my gateway should still be here, so we're good. All right, so cool. So we're back to where we're at here. So we need to travel to the one area that we didn't end up going into. We gotta fight through Agaret. Yeah, we have to go. Why does it let me go to Agaret? Maybe it's because I have to use the... Okay, then that would be kind of cool. I want to try something here, chat. Trying to see exactly what we can do. Maybe I have to use the thing here to get to Agaret. That would be kind of cool because this is actually a different time period. Yes, that is what I have to do. I swear. All right. I did get all the Viper stuff here, and I did get the fortunes over here, so we're good. So we're going to go back to Agaret, and then we'll go to the Black Chambers, and we should be in a good spot. All right, it looks like the ad break is over, so we have now returned. And for anybody who didn't catch what was going on during the ad break, just the conversation, I found the exact spot I needed to go to. Come to find out, because we're in a different time dimension, I have to use that way portal to be able to get back to where I needed to go. So a little bit of a five-head thought on the developer side, so kind of cool. I'm gonna get myself something to drink real quick. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
I do enjoy a liquid death. All right, we are good to go. Let's continue on. All right. And again, thank you very much, Save, for those that 5 GG on TikTok, man. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Okay, so now The black chambers, if I remember right, was in the one section. So now that we know where the hell we're going, there's those casters. Okay, we're gonna go like that, and I think that's a rare spawn. Yeah, that is 180% a rare spawn. All right, and then we got the pop. Heal. What the fuck is that? Heal suppresses foe recovery. Well, that is a very interesting attribute set you have, sir. But you cannot live up to the hammer. Gotta love the hammer. And appreciate those likes on TikTok as well. Thank you guys. All right, so we got to go north. I think north. Yeah, we got to go north. Got to go north and not that north. And I think some of these maps are slightly generated. I think because I think that some of the entrances that you would go to, they change just slightly. Like they'll be, rather than north, they'll be like south or east or whatever. Come on, get dazed. There we go. And then here's the other thing, chat, is that I don't know if you guys have played this game before, but with this version of the game for Path of Exile 2, these environments have been very like in depth. Like I've never felt like I'm like running through the same type of environment like at all. And it's been great. Because normally, like a lot of times with these ARPGs, I would like to say probably like Diablo 4, they reskin. They do a lot of reskins on the enemies and then the maps and stuff like that, so it just feels like you're running through the same thing constantly and constantly. Hold on. We need more strength. Put that there. We did just level up, so that's actually pretty cool. So let's go and then also to chat, don't forget, if you guys do want to be able to see like when I'm live and all that kind of good stuff, you can go to the Discord. You can sign up on my Discord. It's in the link in the bio, and you'll get notifications on when I'm live on all 3 channels for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And then if you have not followed it on TikTok or any of the other channels, definitely follow, because you'll get notifications. So I'm pretty random when it comes to my streaming. I don't have a streaming schedule because most of the content I put out is offline, but my streaming content has been doing pretty well as of late. So I've been streaming a little bit more often, making a lot of clips, making a lot of shorts about like conversations that we're having, educational stuff for like games or like gaming stuff, gaming tips, that kind of thing. So I've been doing a lot of that as of recently. So I'm probably going to be streaming a lot more often. So pretty much so that you guys can get more content. And also let you guys know, if let's say for any weird reason that TikTok does end up getting banned or whatever, we are going to be, oh, this is going to be so bad. If TikTok does end up getting banned and the Lemonade thing also ends up getting banned or whatever, we will be going probably hardcore into the YouTube shorts. So, but we'll save that. We'll figure out what's going on when that time arises. But we just want to make sure we're getting all the content to everybody whenever you need that content. So, all right. The other thing too, man, is that I am like deadbeat tired, man. Was it yesterday? No, it was last week. We ended up doing new 1-rep max, or we ended up doing new set maxes for my chest, because I work out like 3-4 days a week. Past couple weeks have been kind of past couple weeks have been kind of rough for holidays and scheduling and that kind of thing. How is your elemental resistance? And wow, these affixes are really getting kind of interesting. Anyway, I normally like work out about 4 days a week, but this week and last week has been a bit of a dud for working out and that kind of thing. Ooh, that's nice. So So, but man, my freaking arms have been sore since we did those maxes on chest, or for chest day, because I love chest day. Chest day is my favorite day to work out and stuff like that. But my one buddy, I think he's more of a calisthenic guy. Like, he's really good at some of the calisthenic maneuvers and like sit-ups, push-ups, that kind of thing. But I digress. Back to the nerd stuff. I'm just waiting for, because I know, like, we were talking about graphics cards here earlier. We were talking about graphics cards here earlier on the channel, and the 5000 series is actually going to be releasing for NVIDIA here probably in the next month or so. So that's kind of an interesting thing to be coming out. But I've already made my investment on the 4090, so I think I'm going to be hanging on to the 4090 for a while. The 5090, and thank you very much for the likes, by the way, over there on TikTok. But the 5090 or whatever they're going to be releasing, it would have to be considerably better than the 4090. Like, I mean, because sometimes those new upgrades on hardware, it's like maybe a 1.5, like you're only getting like 1.5% more performance or that kind of thing. But from the 30 series and the 40 series, it was over 2.5 times difference for resources. Oh, Trial of Sacrifice. What is this, another one? All right, hold on. Okay, we have to figure out, we need to find the black chambers. That's what we need to find. So, but I'm only getting the 5090 if I can get retail. I feel you on that, because every time those cards come out, the scalpers get a hold of them and they just jack up the prices on them. That was Save over at TikTok there. Yeah, I feel you on that. If it wasn't for the fact of me getting the 4090 at retail, because it was like maybe $100 above retail, I wouldn't have gotten it either. So 4090 is really good, but there are some games I'm not getting the max frames. Some games I'm not getting the max frames on my monitor can handle. Well, yeah, that's true. And that's if, like, are you rocking like a 1440p monitor or like a 144 hertz monitor? Because a lot of the times, depending on the monitor type, you won't get those frames that you need. Like the monitor I'm running on right now is a 240 hertz, 240 hertz, 1 millisecond refresh OLED monitor. So sometimes even when I'm playing some of the old games, I actually have to dial it back a bit. Like when I'm playing Fallout, because Fallout's FPS is rooted on the hertz of the monitor, so you have to dial it back or the audio doesn't match up and it looks like you're running on speed mode. It's really funny. It's like if you ever wanted to like speed run Fallout 4, that's like the easiest way to do it. Alright. We really need to get rid of all these small guys so that I can like be able to do what I want. 3840 by 1600, 175 hertz. Then you might want to check out to see, there was two things that you want to check out. Maybe your NVIDIA utilities. Sometimes you might have a restriction in there. I think that's a bug. The little thing should be gone since that guy's dead. That might be a bug potentially. Or no, I'm sorry, I'm talking about the game. It might be something with your NVIDIA settings. Maybe you also need to make sure that G-Sync or FreeSync's turned on the monitor. A lot of the times that will fix things and you'll get your proper output. And also another thing as well is that NVIDIA, at least from what I've realized in the past 5 years, if you have a monitor that has FreeSync but you have a NVIDIA card with G-Sync, FreeSync and G-Sync are really the same exact thing. It will recognize it as a G-Sync if you turn on FreeSync on your monitors. So the only games that struggle is modded Skyrim and modded Assetto Corsa. They're just really hefty and you have G-Sync. Okay. Yeah, and that just could be just the integration and the way that they're doing the mods and stuff. So it may be just something that's going on with that, maybe. But I feel you on that though. Trying to get the max amount of frames. And every program acts differently when it comes to like gameplay and stuff like that, or hell, just programs in general. Like, I don't know if you've experienced this at all, but when I run BattleNet, and I download something, you can hear all three of my fans, and you can hear like, and you can see the resources on my CPU because I run a 7800 X3D. It goes up to like 80-90% utilization. Just downloading an update on BattleNet, like for WoW or Diablo or something like that. There's absolutely no reason it needs to be doing that, but it's just the way that the program is. And I've noticed other people's programs does the same exact thing. So every program's got a different type of build style. Either it's efficient or it's not. They really need to address that with the BattleNet stuff. But when it comes to FPS stuff, a lot of the times you're just pretty much hoping that the integration's good, and with mods, it's all community based. So you're really hoping that it's efficient. But I mean, most of the time those mods are done for free and nobody's getting paid. So maybe the quality might not be there. I don't know. But some of the mods are great. Like I know the mod for Fallout. Is it Fallout 4? Yeah, it's Fallout 4. They have a mod where it's like almost a damn near an expansion over in Great Britain. It's a great mod. You can definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. I know my dad, he ends up playing a lot of he plays a lot of what is it? He ends up playing a lot of 76. That's like his cut is 76. He plays a lot of it, even through the bad times. Like he'd been playing that game for 3 and 4 years before even the show came out and everybody got on that bandwagon. I couldn't deal with it, so I'm running Novelist V6. It's a beast. 3,000 plus mods. Holy shit. See, I just tried to get a few mods to work on mine, and I'm just running that whatever that what is it? The Vortex client or whatever, and just getting all the mods that I want to work on, like a lot of the graphical improvements and quality of life stuff to work. And dude, every time, man, I swear it's forcing too much to work, or that program to work too hard, and just ends up closing down. It like gives up the ghost. So I ended up getting about halfway through my one playthrough, and then there was just too many games coming out, so I needed to get into something, or get into these like this one. Also the fact that, I don't know if you guys are excited about it, but I'm fucking super excited for the fact of the new Elden Ring, that new Elden Ring multiplayer game coming out. That looks badass. Vortex is cool. Check out WolvzBaneZX. Oh, I think I saw that one. I think I saw that one as I was like looking through all the different types of installers. There was that one. What was it? It was that one, and there was another one I remember. I think it was like, what was it? It was, I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think it was Mod Manager Pro or something. Like it could even be a standalone. It can be like a mobile program, and it can just be installed in a folder, and it doesn't even have to be installed typically like within Windows. You can run it from a directory in a folder. So there is that one as well. Yeah, I got too much stuff. I gotta go back, because I was like running a lot of the mods for Fallout 4 that were like graphical intense mods and stuff like that. Yeah, MO2. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, it was 100% MO2. So I was trying that out a little bit, but I kind of liked Vortex a little bit better, and just the way that the integration was. But MO2 looked like it was going to be fine too. I think I used MO2 a while back when I was messing around with I think Mass Effect mods at the time. So WolvzBaneZX uses MO2. All right. Hey Supa, thank you for that follow, man. I definitely appreciate that, man. But it sorts everything for you. That's important, man, because you got to make sure that you get that that load in sort properly. Because if you got those weird, you get those weird mods that don't want to, like, that should be like loaded up like later rather than sooner, and it just throws everything way off. And I'm actually fairly new to the mod scene. Like I've done modding casually, but I just got into it pretty hardcore with Fallout 4 here about a year and a half ago. And then also with Baldur's Gate. I did some mods with Baldur's Gate a little bit. And that's an awesome game if you guys haven't played it. I love Baldur's Gate. That, and I'm a D&D nut to begin with anyway, so it was just that's a no-brainer. Anything for strength? We have nothing for strength. Great. Damn. All right, let's sell the common stuff here. Check out the trailer for Novelist V6. You click one button and it does the rest for you. Then that would be amazing, because everything else I was looking at, I mean, you had to do a lot of the research on through each of the descriptions of the mods and see which ones jive with the other ones and that kind of stuff. So if there's one that's just a one-click go, I'd be down for that. Save me a lot of headache. I think we're good there, so we're gonna go and talk to Oswald. We're gonna sell off this one thing here, make some cash flow. Then we're gonna sack out over here as well. Supa over at TikTok says, what class you playing? I am playing a warrior. I'm a slam ignite spec with heavy influence of the passive abilities as well. So pretty much I slam, I daze, and once I daze, I kind of like do an execute maneuver with bone shatter, and then they all pop like firecrackers all over the place. So have I ran a witch yet? No, I haven't ran a witch yet. That's going to be my next one. So that's going to be my next build. Nyan over there at TikTok, man, how's this game? I want to play so bad, but Christmas time for the daughter, so I put 4K into PoE 1. Love the game. Well, here's the cool thing too, Nen, and thank you for that follow, by the way. All that stuff you've invested into PoE 1 automatically transfers into PoE 2. So whatever investments or microtransactions that you've done automatically go into here. So all your stash tabs, everything, all your like stuff that you've bought for skins, that all comes over. I'm still a nub, or when it comes to PoE, I played a little bit of PoE 1, but I've been deep diving into PoE 2, and it really jives really well because I'm like a Souls guy. Like I play Soulsborne games and stuff, and I also play a fuck ton of Diablo and Diablo 4 and shit like that. So hours. Okay, well, here's the thing though, is that I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people that have spent 4K into PoE 1. So that, I mean, it wasn't completely out of the question, but I meant hours. I bought a few packs, but I was $50 short of early access. Well, I mean, early access is only 30, so it's kind of cool. So it's 30 if you want to do early access, and then 60 if you wanted to do like the expanded pack, but they give you 300 gold or the 300 in-game currency for the early access and 600 for the $60 pack, and you also get new skins and that kind of thing for the $60 pack too. So, or if you just need to wait till it's free, that's cool too. Oh, I know. Or Nin's talking about, oh, I know, new friends, few friends bought every pack. Yeah, no kidding, man. It must be nice to have disposable income. That's all I gotta say, because I mean, some of those microtransactions with some of the games, like I can't really call this a gacha game because it's not a gacha game. It's not really. And their MTX model is actually the most logical, non-scummy MTX model probably out there currently. So in comparison to a lot of the gacha games, like the anime gacha games and the Korean gacha games, those can be really scummy. Like I was really hoping that solo leveling game, that looked fire as hell. Like I'm a big anime fan and I love solo leveling. I was like, sweet. And then I play it and I'm like, these guys are forcing MTX in my throat. And I'm like, no, this is not going to fly, man. So I had to get the hell out of there. Won't be free till summer 2025, they predict. Yeah, you're right. They said at earliest it would be 6 months till they do the full 1.0 release. But they said as late as like a year and a half. So, Save's talking about getting only 3 packs, can't swing the last 2. Yeah, he ended up buying the Harbinger pack and then they ended up dropping. East Coast over at TikTok or over on Twitch, Wait, what was that anime you guys wanted me to watch? Totally forgot. I'll watch it tonight. Oh, okay. No Judgment, Judgment Free Zone. If you're into a good anime that's more of a, like, it deals with deep dark or I would say cool humanitarian issues or like real life stuff, but also has a bit of a furry aspect of things. It's called Beastars. It's a really good show. You can, if you get past episode 2, you're fine. That's all I gotta say. It's a really good show, but it can definitely go on the side of furry, which no issues to furries. They run the internet anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But and they pretty much work in all of IT anyway. But it doesn't really matter. Everybody's into what they need to be into. But the big thing is though, is that it's really cool because it kind of takes the concepts of like potential racism and like being kind of like open to new ideas and that kind of stuff, like society stuff, but they put it into like a Zootopia kind of a thing. It's like rated R Zootopia. It's pretty much what it is. So and Nine's talking about over at TikTok, he ended up buying the Harbinger pack set when they dropped. A whole year not playing PoE 2, but PoE won't drop any more leagues. Heartbreak. Yeah, they're pretty much all focused on PoE 2 now. That's the big thing that they're looking at because they want to get as much as they can done with PoE 2. So that's exactly what's going on there. I think we're good for the salvage. So now we just need to disenchant and we'll get the hell out of here and back to the action. We'll disenchant that. I really need a bigger mana thing. 287. Yeah, I haven't found any bigger mana containers. All right, so we're done there, and we're gonna go and check out the stash. Yeah, and I didn't make the big plunge. There's guys that have already invested $400 into this pack, or the one pack that's $400 in here. Yeah, sorry, I've never even played the game, so I wasn't gonna go all full into it, that kind of a thing. But it is a very good game. I have no complaints about it. It is an amazing. So what was it? Save's talking about I'm heading up the mountain to get home. So my connection is gonna drop. Nice meeting you, dude. Hey, it was nice meeting you too, Save. Thank you very much for stopping by the channel. Hope to see you again. If not on here, and let's say TikTok's not around anymore, YouTube and Twitch, man. You can follow me and subscribe on Twitch and YouTube, and you'll get a little bit better quality video too on YouTube for sure, but also you get a little bit better community on Twitch as well. So and also thank you very much for that follow as well, and the GGs that you ended up giving as well. So thank you very much for everybody that's watching. You can definitely catch me on all those media outlets for YouTube, Twitch, and also TikTok. And if the TikTok drops for some reason, it's kind of weird. It's like an inactivity thing for some reason. I'll be right back on, so it's not that big of a deal. But for everything else that's going on, we do simulcast. We kind of simulcast across all of them, and we do take breaks for ads over on Twitch. You'll see the graphic pop up and on here, and I'll try to let you guys know when it's about to happen. Yeah, I did end up getting this nice little carrion call, so that might work out pretty well when I actually do end up making my witch alt. All right, I think we're all emptied out, so back to the action. Man, just making sure everybody's all going on here. And John, thank you very much for that follow as well. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate that, man. Which I'm hoping to see you on the other channel if this channel or the TikTok stuff ends up dropping. And Derek, thank you also for the follow as well. Definitely appreciate that, man. So, and just to let you guys know, we are going to be putting out some more content for shorts for the channel, for the streams. I got 3 of them in the works. Actually, 3 of them completed, so they're going to be coming out here very shortly, probably tomorrow. And then we're also going to be we're going to be releasing the final tutorial video for Elden Ring on the YouTube and TikTok side as well. So we're gonna have that out there, so that's gonna be good. And East Coast over on Twitch is like, come to the dark side, TikTokers. That's funny. Anyway, but but yeah, we're going to be getting more content out there for the streams. And like I was saying earlier, pretty much, I'm more of an offline content creator, but the thing is though, we've been doing a lot of the streams and the streaming content's been actually kind of hitting. So Johnny Salami 24 just followed the channel on Twitch. Thank you very much for that follow. And then we do have the lights attached to some of the stuff too, so. And we do have ads coming up here in about a minute, so just to let you guys know. So East Coast is one of the regulars of the channel, so he's also a regular of my mod, the resident VTuber Real Shadow Sky. So she streams every once in a while, so I appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate that. I got you following on all platforms. Thank you very much, man. It definitely helps out the pack, and welcome to the pack. And I know there's other Wolf guys or like Wolf content creators, but I'm trying to be the Wolf content creator. There's a lot of them that are kind of like sub. I want this to be like the chillest, like coolest vibe, or at least channel when it comes to gaming, IT stuff, anime, that kind of stuff. So for everybody that's been hanging out and doing all this kind of good stuff, I appreciate it. So, and I think Derek, I already said this, but I'm going to say it anyway just because I missed it. Thank you, Derek, for following the channel again. So, point click dead too easy. Yeah, right. I'm using the Ranger Lightning build. It's so good. I've seen it, man. It's really, between that one and I've seen the Lightning Monk build. They're super stupid strong. So it's been really good. So right now, like I was saying earlier, this is like my first playthrough of any PoE, and I play barbarians to start off with on any ARPG like Diablo 2, Diablo 4. So I wanted to do this, and then I heard that melee is really rough to play on this game, and I'm like, it was a little bit difficult in the beginning, but with this, it kind of gave me the soul, like the Demon Souls and like From Software kind of vibes, because I had to like dodge and shit like that. So me too. Or Johnny over at on Twitch. Me too. Oh yeah, ads. Hold on. We pause for ads. No biggie. Derek, I got a Lightning Monk and a Poison Ranger. That's nice. Yeah, the Lightning Monks are going to be pretty good. But we're just going to hang out here for a second. Everybody that's hanging out. It'll be just a second. Just 1 second. And if you guys don't understand the ads, pretty much we don't have any pre-rolls on Twitch. So we do 2 90-second ads on Twitch, and then it makes it so that you can get into the channel, hang out, and you don't get pre-roll ads off the rip. For people on TikTok and YouTube, I can't really control anything there, but we just hang out. We just kind of BS about small stuff, and I probably will do some TTS stuff during this phase, but we're gonna do we'll do ads. What is it? Pretty much we just break for the ads, and so you guys don't miss any content when I come back. So Johnny, when he comes back from the ads, is going to get a nice little thing. Okay, here we go. And appreciate those likes. Thank you very much. Here we go. Johnny, me too. I never played that first one, but loving it so far. And then you're like, oh no, ads. It's not that big of a deal. Like I was just saying earlier, we break for ads. So whatever ends up happening, you don't lose any content if you're not subscribed. We break for ads. So once the ads go away, then I go back to the content and we continue on playing. Derek, I got a Lightning Monk and Poison Ranger. That's nice over on TikTok. Yeah, like I was saying before, it's great. It's fun to play those classes. Monk, I remember playing Monk on Diablo 3, and that was really fun to play. So East Coast, man. Hold on. Freaking, I swear, TikTok is really annoying me right now. They just did that shit again. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's going on there and why it keeps kicking me out. Go back live here. And Johnny, thank you very much for that subscription. You did not have to do that, and definitely appreciate that. And definitely welcome to the pack as well. Hey, you know what, man? It's just vibing, man. You didn't have to do that, and I break for ads, so I would wait till after the ads were done. So, all right, we're back up and running. Man, I really got to figure out what's going on there. So, no, I wait around for everybody. It doesn't matter who's in the channel. That is just a constant thing. So, keep in mind is that the technique in the East Coast has probably heard this 50 billion times now, but the technique was actually pioneered by Pirate Software. I don't know if you've watched him at all or anything, but why am I not doing my maneuvers I need to be doing? Something's happening here. There we go. That was weird. Pirate Software started this so that it makes it good for small content creators on Twitch, so that they don't get hit with 15 ads. Like, let's say you go to a big streamer's Twitch, or even a small streamer's Twitch that doesn't know, you get hit with 12 ads, or like anywhere between 5 to 12 ads as soon as you get into there, and then you're like, well, I'm not going to wait around to see what's going to go on. I'm going to go to something different. That's why we break for ads. It makes sense, and it makes it easy for everybody. Doesn't matter what channel you're on. So, feel bad for the guys on TikTok though, because it's disconnected them twice already. And I don't get why it says inactivity, because they're sitting there typing in chat. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on there. All right, so we did get a checkpoint, so that's good. So we're still trying to find the black chambers. We've been doing a lot of bullshitting too, so. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, I get it if you're a big streamer and you have like a super huge following or something like that, so you're gonna get everybody and their brother in there, and then you just got to make your money or whatever. I get that in that regard. It still sucks, but I mean, I get it. But if you're like a smaller content creator that's trying to build your following and try to be discovered, why not? That's a no-brainer. And even when you're a bigger streamer, it probably would help out even considerably, because you're still getting the same amount of ads. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, I was not paying attention. Wow. Okay, I was definitely not paying attention, and that lightning just destroyed the ever-living hell out of me. And I think I have the cold thing here, so I may have to switch to the lightning one. Yeah, it happens. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. I'd be really screwed. Come on. Oh shit. Here we go. We're gonna do that. We'll do a couple of these, and then we'll do that, and then bam. Take him out. Get you dazed, and then bam. Then we're gonna do a little roundhouse with one bam, and then get one of these, and then bam. Man. That dude just like took away half my life. And it's always the guys in like the back berm, man. All the casters and stuff, they mess me up the worst. And especially if they're hitting me with like, oh, what is that? That just looks dangerous. When they're hitting me with stuff like I'm not that resistant to, oh, is the absolute worst. All right. Actually, I may end up swapping to that lightning charm here as soon as I get done with these mobs. Advanced iron greaves. Let me see those. All right, let's back off. All right, we're backing off. We're backing off. All right, let's do a portal. What level am I? I am, I think, 43. Yeah, I think 43. No, I am a lot higher than that. 48. I am level 48. at level 48, and I'm trying to go for the two-hand build where I'm rocking two-hand, two-hand build, and where I'm rocking two-handers, one in one hand, one in the other. So I'm currently building up my strength, so I think I will be able to do it potentially, because I got ahead of myself and I got the ability, but I didn't have enough strength to support it. So I'm thinking that 12, 13, because I needed 38, and I should have enough strength once we're good here. So we should be good in that regard. So, all right. So, but yeah, but this is the ability here. The Giant's Blood. You can wield two-handed either axes, maces, or swords in one hand, but it triples the attribute requirements. I was able to do one in one hand, but I couldn't do two in each hand, or one in each hand. So that's what we're trying to do, is get our strength up so that we can do that, because it's just, that would just be so badass. I can't wait to do that. It'd be like playing Elden Ring and having the great swords and stuff. So it worked out pretty well. And also, to people on TikTok, sorry about what happened previously. If for some reason you guys got disconnected, there's like some sort of inactivity thing that's going on constantly on what's and it's like disconnecting the stream. So I'm gonna figure out what's going on by next stream, but appreciate everybody that came back and is watching, so thank you very much. Johnny over at Twitch, I don't know about passive trees for other classes, but all I did for mine was all damage. You could, but the thing is though that you'll run into, and that I was running into as a melee, if I was doing all damage, I would just get one-shotted because I didn't have enough armor to comp for the damage coming in. So I had to do a little bit of balancing as I was leveling up my skills and stuff, just so that I can survive and be able to output damage. Oh, are they? TikTok problems are happening for other streamers as well. Yeah, because normally it's, unless you're running with like an like a association or like an agency and getting your own stream key, you have to use the TikTok Studio, which I actually kind of prefer using the TikTok Studio, because I can just output from my OBS into it, and it's got a nice little, you can go to the vertical or you can hit the button and go sideways. It's really cool. So I kind of like that. But yeah, it does kind of suck and I don't actually have the individual key. I think they make like a backdoor thing where you can get the key. So Kanata, thank you very much for that follow. I definitely appreciate that, and I appreciate everybody that's sitting here watching the stream, especially coming back from the old TikToker thing. Johnny over at Twitch, I get one-shotted by the bosses all the time is the only downfall. I can handle my own with the bosses. I can stand up as long as I dodge the one-hit mechanics, like the one-hit kill mechanics, which are, you just have the one ability normally and then just stay out of or the really bad stuff on the ground. I just normally tank everything. So the only downside with this build is my speed. I have -5 movement speed, so I'm slower than piss. So that's the only downside with this build. Everything else, I have plenty of damage output. I can kill big ass mobs. I can kill individual bosses and rare spawns, or the yellow titled spawns and stuff like that. It's not that bad. So let me go into, let me see, what were we doing here? I think we were doing something. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were getting the lightning charm because of all the lightning stuff that's going on over there. Yeah, we're gonna replace that and put the lightning charm on. And since we're here, we'll sell too. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy though, chat. I mean, playing this game, it's been really fun. If you're gonna ask, yeah, is it worth $30? It definitely is. This is one of the most polished early access games I've ever seen. But if that's not in your wheelhouse, you can wait till it comes out in about a year or so. About, I think it's earliest 6 months, latest about a year and a half. But and when it comes out in a year and a half in 1.0, it will be free. So it's just depending on your situation. You can, if you have the $30 to spend, great. And they also give you the in-game currency, so it's good. I'm not sponsored or anything, but I am really a big fan of ARPGs, so it works out really well for me. And this pretty much tickles my fancy for anything like Diablo related, or even like Last Epoch or something like that. So it worked out really well. At least works really well for my type of play style. 193. Oh no, okay, that's, I had to look at that again. I was like, okay, that's socketed, that's not socketed. Those advanced iron greaves at 132. I could probably sell those. I'll just sell that. Sell those. And we'll salvage that. We'll go to the stash.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, don't drink the water. And we got Johnny again over on Twitch. Damn, 6 months in a year. I didn't know that. I hope there's enough game content in early access. There is. I mean, I've been playing this for, I mean, I think estimated wise, you have at least 100 to 150 hours of content, and you have, I think they only give you the first 5 acts, and that's 5 acts. And this act 3, I've been pulling at least 30-40 hours just in act 3 alone. Act 3 I felt like was double in size of the first 2 acts, and I explored everywhere in those first 2 acts. So yeah, that's the big thing, is that I'm really hoping that it stays with the theme of what's going on here. Now, and a lot of folks are, at least when they get to the end game and stuff, saying that the maps are too hard and you have to do builds and stuff. I mean, that may be the case, but I think that just forces individuals to, I was wondering where the hell that thing headed off to. It just forces individuals to try to see what they can do to be better than what or to beat what the devs have set forth for them. That's the big thing. Some folks don't like the challenge, but I mean, these games, I thoroughly love the challenge when it comes to this kind of stuff. Because of the fact that you can find builds that are just completely broken or whatever. So, after Act 3, you have to go through them again in Chaos mode. So only 3 acts technically. Okay. Then if it's just the 3 acts, then that's fine. This act has been super long anyway, so not a big deal. I got so many different other builds I want to play too, so it's not really that big of a deal. I would like to see if I can get some more legendary stuff to like vibe with my build, because I know it seems like the RNG of the gear that drops, they drop everything but the gear that's made for your class. So I can definitely tell that, just so that they can promote the stash tabs and all that. Are these socketed? No, they're not.
Here to help.
All right, so let's put this in the currency, and then we will go back. Pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to go through this last like portion of the level here, maybe get to the boss, and then I'm going to be probably ended up checking that out there. So, and I definitely appreciate the follow there on TikTok, and also if you like what you're watching, definitely hit like on the stream, double tap that screen. It'll help out a lot, especially when I had a lot on the last fucking broadcast that decided to disconnect. The TikTok devs need to get their act together, or I just need to figure out what I'm doing wrong potentially, but we'll have to check it out. All right, so we got the electricity thing on. Should help out with a little bit of the damage stuff that's going on here. And yeah, we definitely have somebody in here. Can I get a stun in here somewhere? That'd be great. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, and then let's take care of the guys that are in the outside. Okay, we got a stun in the back. Got a stun in the back. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then we got a stun right there. This guy just needs to go. Why am I not using my ability? Here we go. I think East Coast is there. I think he's been lurking a little bit, maybe. Maybe not, but I thought he was just hanging out. right, so that's a big dude going on over there. There we go. Dude, you just like took half my life on just that one maneuver. Okay, we just need to take out all here. I was not paying attention to my health. So that's on me on that one. All right. So the goal of what I'm doing here, chat, is we're going to get through this level and we're going to see. We're going to get through this level and then try to get this final boss, potentially. Actually, ironically, I was actually only going to stream to like midnight, but this is definitely the late night stream of late night streams going on here. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And you got to watch too, chat, especially when you're getting into some of these newer areas with your resistances. If you don't have the proper resistances, they'll just get completely pieced up. Now with like casters and stuff like that, I know it's kind of harder because you have smaller, you have a smaller armor value, or you're dealing with that energy armor value, like the energy shield. But so with mine, it's just specifically armor. So, okay, we gotta hit that. We'll hit that, and then we'll hit this. That'll help out. Got an uncut gem. Give me that. As I'm taking damage from this guy that's over here. There we go. We're good. We got it. Okay, so this is the room that we died in. So we're gonna try to take these guys out first.
I'm not ready.
Now the thing is though, the rolling thunder, I've noticed when it does the double hit, it's been taking away my stun. So I gotta watch out for that. But if I can get the single and then hit this and then that, it takes out the whole mob. So I just kind of got to watch myself as I'm doing the combos and stuff. Man, that big guy's not in here. See, it just took away my stun on that. Come on, give me a stun. Normally I can also get a stun manually too. Oh, these guys are just trying to piece me over here. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. And also too, TikTok, I did want to mention too, with the band coming up and stuff, I am moving a lot of the content over to Lemon 8 and as an interim, just to make sure everything's all kosher and stuff. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, we're all right. We're here. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Ooh, let's go back. Danny, I'm playing a warrior wrong. Then how am I playing a warrior wrong? Because last time I checked, games are subjective, and you can play the game however you want. But what is your way of playing a warrior? I'm interested. Because there's many ways to play these classes. Because the way I do it is with the ignite spec. I normally go in, I stun them up, and then I end up having them ignite. And with the collective multiplicative maneuver, they all end up dying in the same bit. So, I mean, unless I know there's other ones. There's like the armor break build, and then between armor break and quake, there's that one too. Leap slam sunder while screen gone whole. Leap slam sunder. Now I did do leap slam, but I noticed that depending on the maneuver, it didn't stun them as quickly as the rolling thunder, or I think it's rolling thunder. Yeah, rolling slam. So I noticed that I would have to do it twice just to get the same thing. So, and also too, thank you, Sky. You did not have to do that, but Sky over on Twitch just resubbed for a 49 months. She is the OG mod of the Twitch channel and the original first subscriber of the channel. Definitely give her some love, and she's been here forever and a day, and she is the Matreon mod of the Twitch channel. So definitely say hey and wave. But also too, she is also our resident VTuber. So if she says anything in chat, I'll give her a shout out, and you can check out her channel as well. She does a lot of variety, kind of like party game, like variety horror / other kind of content and stuff like that. Anything in chat, that's what I said, and I said what I meant. All right, so let's see. It has worked the past couple times, so let's see if it works here. We're gonna do there in Twitch. There we go. Because I think the last game she ended up playing was there we go. Ain't that big of a deal. Come on now, you mod for the channel. You've been doing good on the chat or on the streaming stuff, so definitely shout out to you there. But back to the original thing at the oh Jesus, back it up. All right, I'm a level 72 warrior. I erase everything with sleep, slam, or sunder the whole screen. Well, that's cool, and I mean, I might end up getting to that point, but right now I am level 49, 48, so there are probably passive abilities I don't have access to currently. So more or less, I'm making this build on the fly to what I have capable. So if I get to that point, then that might be probably the better way of doing it. So, so that's just something to think about there, because I know like when you're playing these games, your available passive points or skill points are lower because of the fact that you don't have as many available points for you to get. Because that's what I'm running into right now. Because I'm running in with I want to get 2 one-handers. I want to get 2 two-handers, 1 in each hand. That's the build I want to try to go for. But I unfortunately don't have enough strength currently. All right. Okay, Rolling Thunder, bam, bam. And then we'll come back into here and we're good. Dual wield might not be the way to go. Maybe not. It shouldn't nerf your damage by half. It all depends on how the specs are. I kind of want to see how it turns out. If so, I might have to respec, but Souls over there at TikTok, it says, have you been doing all the side stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I've been getting the spirit too, because I've been backing up the spirit with my background kind of like abilities that have been like hanging out in the background, because I run that Herald of Ash and the Overwhelming Presence and Time of Need. That's where you get most of your spirit in this game, at least from what I've discovered. So I've been running the spirit off of those, and then I also have 2 pieces of gear that are giving me a lot of spirit. This amulet that gives me plus 33, and also this chest piece, which I need to put something in there. I haven't decided yet. 45 spirit. So that's, I've been running both of these. And actually I got a suggestion from somebody at TikTok about Time of Need and running, running fast forward. So, and, oh, okay. And Sky is saying over on Twitch, don't die. I will survive. It'll be okay. But back to what I was saying for the guy on the one guy on TikTok, he said run fast forward on Time of Need, and it makes it quicker. So it's been working out pretty well. I have noticed that I've been getting healed more often, and also I haven't really noticed any decrease in my mana regen. So because I thought it was going to affect my mana regen potentially, but it didn't. So that's cool. So Souls are, here we go here. Souls is like, is this your first round through the story? Yes, this is my first round through the story. This is also my first PoE. I've been big in Diablo 2, Diablo 3, 4. I did play a little bit of PoE 1, but it was just very, like, maybe 5 hours tops. So this is my first run through the story. So I'm definitely getting a vibe for the gameplay feel and the mechanics. So, and then Danny's talking about two-hander in one hand and shield in the other. You'll thank me. I did see that build where it was like a two-hander in one and a shield in the other, and the guy was doing the war cry build where he was just spamming the, I think it's this war cry here, seismic cry, and he was doing a lot of DOT damage, and it wasn't like initial damage, but it would just tick damage off of everybody, and they all ended up dying. So And Souls is talking about over on TikTok, this is my favorite level. It's huge. Like, I really thought this act was going to be over quicker than what it was, because I thought once you defeated the one fire guy on the fire guy in the first portion of the Aztec level, I thought it was going to be it. But not the Smith guy, but the guy that's in the apex of the pyramid or whatever. I thought that was going to be the end of the act, but now I got all this content to work with, so it's pretty cool. I'm digging it. But but yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of stuff going on here. Now we are going to be having an ad break here in just probably a little less than a minute, so we'll end up pausing the conversations and the content until we end up getting there. So I appreciate that, Souls. Thank you, man. Yeah, keep on trucking. Yeah, man, you got to, man. The grind is real. The grind is definitely real. You have to make sure that you're getting that XP that you need, man. Ooh, that looks like death. All right, hold on. That I'm freaking multitasking here, and I got 40 of these scrolls, so we'll just use these up. I would like to unidentify that one. There we go. We're doing good. I have a Sork almost end game. Souls over there on TikTok. Yeah, honestly, that's gonna be. I don't know if I want to play Sork or Witch. I really want to kind of play Witch. I've been getting a lot of legendary like uniques for Witch, and I kind of want to run with that. So is that 510? Oh, that's 510 life. Okay, I've been trying to find a bigger mana capacity thing, but I have not found it yet. Yeah, Sunder, what Danny was talking about, Sunder. He was talking about that Sunder maneuver. I haven't not even messed with Sunder really at all. I'll have to check her out, but I need a better Bone Shatter for sure. And probably if I can get the points into a better area of effect. So we'll see what ends up happening there. But yeah, I've seen some of those Sork builds though, especially the Fire Sork build where they're bouncing fireballs off of everything. It's pretty crazy. All right, so this is ad time. So pretty much we just sit here and vibe. We just sit here and vibe and just kind of BS a little bit. If you guys got any questions too, pretty much why we do this is for Twitch. Twitch, when you try to go to a channel on Twitch, you got like a 90, like 5, was it anywhere between like 6 to 9 commercials just getting into a channel called pre-rolls. So I'm like, screw that. A guy by the name of Pirate Software figured out this maneuver where you do two 90-second ads, emits an hour of your stream, and it completely negates pre-rolls, so it makes it really nice. So Souls over on TikTok is talking about I need to relook at all my skills and links, but not feeling weak at the moment, so I just push the content. I'm melting everything so far. That's good. That's kind of the vibe I've been trying to go for too. Like, I've been making my primaries, am I able to survive? 1, that's the primary. Then after that primary, equally, am I able to output the DPS I need? Am I able to defeat bosses? Am I able to defeat mobs? That's like the second half of the primary. Then everything else is just pretty much butter. So all right, it looks like everything it looks like the ads are back. So Souls, and thank you very much for that follow. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that, man. And if you want to know exactly what when it comes to, and thank you for those likes too, definitely appreciate that as well. If you want to follow me anywhere else, I'm also on YouTube and also Twitch as well. Links are everywhere, so you can subscribe to both. And if you're on TikTok, if you're on my Discord, which the links are in the bio, you can get notifications on when I'm on any of the platforms, and you'll get notifications of the offline content too. Danny over on TikTok, as a warrior, bosses should not take more than 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if you're speedrunning and stuff like that, you got the gear and the build for it, yeah, 100%. But if you also kind of want to make it a little bit more, I don't want to put it, you want to get a little spicy in there and actually do something maybe off the cuff and play it like a Souls-like, and maybe give it about maybe a couple minutes for the fight or 3 minutes for the fight, it's going to be great. Now, some of those bosses you can't do that with. So I can agree with, like, for example, the blacksmith fight earlier in Act 3. that one, and thank you for those likes, by the way. But yeah, like the fight with the blacksmith. The blacksmith is a timed DPS race, so if you don't have enough DPS or even survivability, it wouldn't work. So, so yeah, I get that in some of them. Some of them though are open, unless there's like a mechanic that's like an insta kill, like wipe the floor kind of thing. Then yeah, I get that too. So, souls that don't load any other apps, unfortunately. No biggie, man. It's all good. You take your content where you can. And then Danny's talking about popping bosses like pimples. I already did the Dark Souls thing till Act 1, cruel. I didn't even upgrade my gear from Act 1. Huh. Well, I've noticed though, at least with my playthrough, I mean, everybody, especially the veteran PoE people, they're like, bro, you gotta save every currency you can ever get, salvage everything. I get that, but the thing is though, is that I noticed with this warrior builds, they can get they're kind of weak to begin with, and you kind of want to make sure that you're going to survive everything going up through, especially if you're soloing. So if you're in a team, different, but if you're soloing, I don't really care, man. If I need the currency, I'll just grind the currency. So everybody plays it differently, so for sure. But yeah, and it looks like Souls is talking to Danny as well. So, and it looks like we're doing. It looks like we're back. Yeah, we're back from ads. I was just bullshitting. So, all right, let's get back into the content here. All right. There we go. Man, we are going late night with this one, man. Like I was telling you guys, it was only going to go till midnight. So, also too, guys, if Discord or if TikTok does disconnect, I am just going to reconnect. So, I'll let you guys know, or I'll let you guys know physically, like via like our conversation here, if I'm not going to come back. So just for sure. All right, Danny, I appreciate that, man. Nice talking to you, brother. All right. Okay, so let's go here. Oh yeah, we got all this shenanigans going on here. All right, here we go. Oh, whoa. Whoa, and I have no, hold on. Was that an ability that guy just had? And why do I have ones on here? What is that? Is that like a back-to-back thing? That's really weird, chat. Alright, let me refill my thing and then we'll get back into it. All right, so I just needed to refill my thing. Well, since we're here, I'm going to sell too, but I'm just going to sell.
What do you need?
Buy or sell. Ooh, we're definitely salvage that one. Just sell this stuff real quick. Don't really need the shards at the moment. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Let me buy back those gloves. That might be a good upgrade. All right, so we got the bauble. Okay, cool. Let's salvage, and then we'll end up doing some upgrades to those gloves. If I can get something with reduced attribute values, I should be good. So, and we're definitely going to keep in mind to see kind of how the DPS is. We'll check out the DPS on once we're able to get the two-handers. See how that goes. All right, so let's go and go into here. Put this into the stash. We're actually kind of running around a room in the stash. Why do I have a piece of currency over here? That is weird. All right, put that over there. Put that currency there, 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 and there. All right. Got advanced rivets. The story ends right when it starts getting good. Souls over there at TikTok. Yeah, probably, because we knew that it was going to be a partial storyline. So I mean, not really that big of a deal. They'll come out with the new content here sooner rather than later. Then we got plenty of other like builds and different alts we can make and stuff like that. With a rare item, new random modifier. Actually, you know what, Souls? If you know a little bit about this, I do not know what happens when something becomes corrupted. Is it like a debuff that you get, or I mean, I honestly don't know. I put corruption on a random necklace, and I still don't know what corruption does. So I want to know more about Val and the end of Act 3. They seem about to go into it. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I should have, yeah, I do have this one. So let's do this one. We're gonna, got 81 to armor. That's cool. All right, and then we got 91 of these. So we're gonna see how many stuff we can put on here. No more space for mods. Come on, man. All right, so let's do this one, and then we'll upgrade you. That's cool. And actually, that's actually better than that one. That's kind of cool, though. All right. God over there at TikTok, can you see my comment? I'm shadow banned to hell, so I don't know. Yeah, I can see his shadow. Or God, you're good. For some reason, I know TikTok's been acting out really weird, so for some reason it's been like disconnecting my stream, so I've had to disconnect it and reconnect it. So yeah, you're good. All's good. Just as long as you keep it clean in the chat. Then I don't know, it actually shadow banned my one buddy because he was I don't know, I think he ended up typing in hell or something, and then it ended up taking him out of there, so he had to go to Twitch chat. So anyway, just be cool vibes in chat, and we're good. Okay, so Souls, you want to upgrade the item, because I asked him the question of what happens when you corrupt something, and he was talking about you want to upgrade the item to its fullest capacity before corrupting it, because after you corrupt it, you can't upgrade it anymore. Okay, so corrupting an item has a chance to give it more than 2 sockets and other weird bonuses. Huh. Interesting. That might be pretty cool on one of my 2-handers here. Just imagine having a 3rd socket on that bad boy. Man, that'd be badass. That'd be really cool. God's talking about they add an implicit enchant. They give mods about 10 to 20% reduced and increased on all modifiers. Huh. Could make the item worse though. This is what Souls is talking about. Could make the item worse though. It's a RNG mechanic. Oh yeah, of course. They can add another socket and then they can do nothing. That's fine. It's just like a roll of the dice kind of a thing. And I'm not gonna lie, if anybody's a Berserk fan, like the anime Berserk, this Val orb looks like the Baylet, the little red egg Baylet. That's what it looks like here. So, what was it? And East Coast, I don't understand why TikTok's doing that over there on Twitch. I have no clue why they're doing that. It could be just a setting I need to mess around with, or it could be just something with their API or something, at least with their protocol for their program. So it could be. So, it's a different rare item though. God over at TikTok, it's a different rare items though, much more risky on those. It's basically the last upgrade you can give an item, so it could be good, could be bad. I gotcha. All right, I will keep that in mind, and I appreciate the information because I had no clue what was going on with that corruption mechanic. I didn't want to completely screw the pooch on an item that was actually worth a damn for me. So, okay, so do I have anything that can reduce? I think all this is like generating life and cold resistances and mana regen. Yeah, it is. All right, so there's that. I kind of want to. I need to get more of these ones. I do enjoy those ones. What's this one? Improves the quality of a flask. I've had this mana flask for like, I swear, since the beginning. So, I could do that one and put a new modifier on there, but actually these mittens are actually do better than what the current mittens I got right now are. So we're gonna take those off. So,
What do you need?
buy or sell. Actually, I'm just gonna disenchant them. Did I get anything good out of them? Yeah, I do. All right, we'll just disenchant them. And I think I can't really do anything else besides that. I got a regal shard. Got that. All right, let's refill the stash and let's go killing some stuff. I swear I've been just bullshitting. I mean, between everybody here that's been hanging out here. Oh yeah, and thank you, Souls. Yeah, I'm playing Path of Exile. That's the game that we're playing here. I'm trying not to. I've been bullshitting, but I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. I'll just have to report in. I got the waypoint in here, so I just have to kill some more things. More XP. So, I mean, and do you guys know what is the max level? Is it 100? I thought it was 100. Unless that's being restricted because it's the early access. 100? Okay, cool. Cool. Because I heard it was 100, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, 100. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to know, because I knew like Diablo 4 was 100 as well, but that was when full release, so I didn't know if they restricted anything. All right. Oh, of course they hit me with that freaking cannon right off the rip. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna try to stun some people, and then we're gonna go bam. Are you kidding me? It didn't even pop. All right, let's try it again. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Ah, damn. Also, I ended up messing up my DPI. What the fuck? All right. Acts 1 and 3, 45-ish. Acts 1 and 3 on Cruel is 65. And endgame to 100. Gotcha. Because I know, like, with Diablo 4, you had the torment levels and that kind of thing, so. I think I got to, I forget what torment level, or not torment level, but what, was it torment level? Or was it just, I know I got to max level on Diablo 4 for sure, and I think I got max level on Diablo 4, Diablo 3 I did too, on Reaper of Souls I did, and then Diablo 2, I think I got to the point where I think I got to torment. I forget the levels, torment levels in Diablo 2 off the top of my head. But I got pretty much the end game on that. I think I had a paladin. Yeah, it was a paladin, and I was just using. It was a zeal paladin, and I was just swinging. I was swinging my mace, and even though it looked like I was swinging once, I was actually swinging like 1,000,000 times. So. Yeah, they have tier levels in endgame. Yeah, definitely. And thank you very much for those likes as well. It definitely helps out. Especially since the fact that frickin' TikTok wants to keep resetting my stream. I don't know why. And also, it's kind of cool too. There was a guy that followed earlier. He ended up giving a GG, so I don't even know what that is. I think that's your guys' version of a gift. So I appreciate anything that's going on the channel for TikTok. So, and I appreciate the convo. Because that's pretty much the vibe that we got here, is just having a good convo with folks. Oh, uncut still gem. And we got this guy that's about to block my face. Oh, wow. Come on, man. Why can't I use my... Hold on. Oh, it reassigned my buttons. Hold on. This is bad. Hold on. We'll get this. I think when I changed my DPI, it ended up reassigning my buttons. Hold the phone. This guy's gonna follow me the whole way through? Come on now. Alright. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. We should be good. Okay. There we go. Okay. I just hit the wrong button on my mouse, and so it reassigned my stuff, and I was like, what is going on? Why am I pulling up my map? Okay, we're good. We're good. God over there at TikTok, Paladin's rumored to be a Templar ascendancy when it's released. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Souls is talking, I had a friend streamer complete Act 3 last night, and TikTok notified him he was in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the notified him he was inactive. We just beat a boss in TikTok, or yeah, he just beat a boss TikTok. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, and it was crazy. I'm sitting here having conversations with you guys, and you guys are tapping and typing in chat, and it's like, oh hey, you're inactive. Last time I checked, when a user types in chat, I don't believe that's an inactive status, but I could be wrong. All right, here we go. We got the stun. There we go. Okay, landmines. Landmines are bad. All right, I think that's what was going on, chat, is that I ended up hitting my wrong button there. So, and thank you very much for the likes there, over there on TikTok. Thank you very much. Okay, we are gonna survive this, damn it. Might help if I actually, or my buttons were actually working like they need to, which they are, thank God. You're not gonna hit me with that landmine, thank you. In the earlier levels too, I mean, and I get the fact that min-maxing is, oh Jesus, all right, min-maxing is the name of the game when it comes to these type of games, and you got to be able to, especially at the higher maps, you're gonna get. Everybody's been talking about the fact you're getting one-shotted damn near, but if you can be able to figure out something that nobody else has done, I think that's pretty badass. Just saying. TikTok isn't going anywhere if anyone was concerned. I mean, there's a lot of different things going on involved with that. There's a lot of like government stuff and all that kind of stuff, but we'll see what happens. We're just gonna hold our breath and then figure out what's happening. If it happens, then I got stuff going over to that Lemonade or whatever program that's their sister program. So if that doesn't get if that one's not allowed, then I'm just gonna focus fire on YouTube Shorts. So, no biggie. So, I know there's a lot of like business stuff involved, and a lot of associations with different individuals and companies when it comes to TikTok, and then the commercial aspect. There's a lot of different stuff, but this is a cool stream vibe where, I mean, we don't talk about politics around here. So we just talk about games and anime and that kind of shit. So definitely. Lewis over there at TikTok, sweet setup. Oh, thank you. I built everything you're looking at. So, gaming PC, streaming PC, gaming PC. Somebody was talking about Leon Lee stuff here earlier. Previous guy was talking about it. And then this is the snowblind case with the LCD built into glass. I got Gojo over here checking everybody out. So, I definitely appreciate that, man. Thank you. What all do I play? Over on TikTok, I play a lot of different. I'm a specific variety gamer when it comes to RPGs, action RPGs, MMOs, dark fantasy, sci-fi horror, fantasy horror. I do play party games every once in a while too. Or Sky over on Twitch, she's my moderator there. She's been my OG moderator forever. Some of the party games that she likes to get into with her friends over on the VTuber space, I play a little bit with them every once in a while, but most of the time it's like RPGs, hardcore RPGs, single player stuff, MMO stuff. So, and thank you, Lewis, for the follow. I definitely appreciate that, man. What else? And thank you very much for those likes as well. It definitely helps out a ton. But yeah, those are the type of games I end up playing, like Fallouts, Diablos, Souls-like games. Most of my content right now is in Elden Ring. So a lot of the content you see on TikTok that's on my profile is a lot of like tutorial videos on like the big type of quests involved with Elden Ring, because we all know FromSoft quests can be the most obscure quests on the planet. It's not like you have a quest log damn near, so it sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man. I mean, everybody's got their games that they play. Some people are Call of Duty people, some people are like Valorant kind of folks. I mean, what else? Whatever you, as long as gaming and creative stuff's happening, that's all I care about. But for my type of vibe, type of games, those are the games I enjoy. There we go. Why was that stun icon on his leg and not on his head? That's a little misleading. All right, we need to Armagy. This on hardcore is on another level. I'm playing as a duo, otherwise it's insane in solo. Yeah, dude, you're braver than me. I could not play it hardcore. I am one of those individuals that if I work my ass off for something and then just because I died, I lose everything. Like, I mean, everything, and there's nothing that's going on here. And my BF, thank you for that follow as well over on TikTok. I would just be pissed. I just would quit the game. That's why I'm not into like Survivor, like when it comes to like Survivor, like shooter games like DayZ and that kind of thing. That would just, oh man, that just rubbed me the wrong way, man. The only time I'd ever play like a hardcore type of game would be like a roguelike or something, because of the fact that roguelikes, at least if you die, you're gaining something from it. Like you're gaining like more experience points toward a better ability, or you're getting something out of it, and then you're just redoing the run. When it comes to like hardcore where it's like all or nothing, yeah, man, I can't do that. My time's precious, man. If I'm investing something, it's going to be good. And thank you for those likes, by the way. It definitely helps out a ton. Souls over there on TikTok. Not a big shooter myself, but love the Final Fantasy type games, Souls-like, etc. Yeah, Final Fantasy for sure. My first, I think, actual RPG was Final Fantasy 7. I think Final Fantasy 7. No, I lied. Right before Final Fantasy 7, it was Earthbound on the Super Nintendo. That was the very first RPG, and that was before I even realized what an RPG was, really. I mean, I just thought it was a cool game to play, and then I really got into RPGs and understood what RPGs were when I played Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. So, holy crap, guys! I mean, you guys don't have to keep liking it. Jesus, holy moly! So, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you guys are when it comes to like all kinds of. When it comes to all kinds of hardcore stuff, I mean, I'm playing a hardcore WoW character on Classic, just with a couple buddies of mine, and I told them, I was like, hey, if I lose this character, I'm not playing this like ever, because I'd be so pissed, and I probably wouldn't even raid with that character unless I had like a guarantee survival raid with it. So, Armageddon over at Twitch on TikTok. Game bricks your PC on loading screen if you're set at DX12. Have to switch to Vulcan fix on most. I died that way. Oh yeah. Well, DX12, I actually fixed it. Normally there's a couple different fixes you can do, but I had to make sure on mine to up the shader cache and delete your previous shader cache. I ended up upping my shader cache to 100 gigs. So I haven't had a single issue yet, and I think with the last patch I was getting that stuttery thing. Wasn't that big of a deal, and with this one, with Path of Exile 2, I do completely enjoy the fact that they pause the game where you left off. No other game does that, and you can actually just pause, and let's say you get a DC or something like that, it just leaves you off right mid-battle, like mid-swing on where you're at. So that's huge. That's great for me. So, but yeah, I heard of other people having that issue too. Game freezes and can't do nothing besides hit the load button. Yeah, or hit the power button. Yeah, I had to do that. I had to do that with a different game, but yeah, I could see that happening with some folks. Other things too, like between updating your graphics drivers and stuff like that. That was a big one too, because I know they actually released a new recent driver just for this. So Sky, come on, man. Now you're just cheating. You're like you just swapped platforms like it was nothing. Man, that's kind of gross. That's cool. That's kind of gross. Yeah, stuttering, you start shuffling. Yeah. The stuttering on mine was kind of different though, because I run a fiber connection, and you go to your options and you look at the network. Network normally I set at about maybe 10, anywhere between 10 to 33 normally MS, and I'm off of a East Coast server. This, what happens is it starts fluctuating, going all the way to like 200 and 300 and then back to 33. Supposedly it was an issue with PoE1 that you would normally be able to fix, but they didn't have a fix, I think, the previous patch for it until they actually finally patched it. So Sky, let me live my life. That's fine. You can just do what you need to, man. I mean, I get that on constant 25 millisecond, or if I play, thank you for the likes as well, and that definitely helps out. I get on that constant 25 millisecond, or if I play with someone from Europe, 150 milliseconds still isn't bad for EU. If you can get 150 millisecond or lower from EU, that's still not bad. You're still doing okay. It's whenever you get into like 300 and 400 milliseconds that shit's going to be giving you issues. Souls is talking about, I hadn't had any issues with the game besides one crash and flickering in Act 3 camp. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, and Sky, what are you doing, Sky? You're sending me roses? I don't even know what those are. Some guy sent me a GG's. What is this TikTok shenanigans you're doing? You did not have to, but thank you. I appreciate those roses. Thank you very much. I definitely saw that you ended up setting those, so thank you very much. Having any issues with the game besides one crash and flickering in Act 3? Wait a minute, hold on. Ha! Okay, Armageddon, come on now. I think you wish something into existence right now, because it just ended up locking up and the game just crashed. So don't you put that evil on me. That's all I gotta say. Do not put that evil on me. That is the first time it's crashed all day. That's what I'm saying. That isn't too bad though. One crash, and the game is in early access, so I mean it is gonna crash. I mean, I'm just saying, it's just one of those things. And thank you for all those likes, man. You guys did not have to do all those crazy likes. Thank you very much. And we do have ads going on right now, so I'm gonna pause. Over on Twitch, so I'm gonna hold off. But yeah, guys, I mean it's been kind of cool when that says. Sky, okay, Sky, you need to calm yourself. You're all over the place. You're in YouTube now. Jeez. Guess they'll just let everybody in everywhere, I guess. Just messing with you. But anyway, thank you very much for the roses though over on TikTok, and everybody that's hanging out on TikTok. Just waiting for the ads that crows are complete here for folks over on Twitch. Then we're gonna get back to the stuff here. So pretty much it's been kind of cool. I mean, just talking to folks and just vibing and stuff like that. How dare you go to YouTube too, East Coast over on Twitch. All right, it looks like the ads are done. East Coast goes traitor from Twitch. All right, here we go. We are still in the midst of trying to find Dorani, because this has been a very scary run. Advanced riveted mitts. You may want to grab those. All right, so trader. Now we're fighting. That's funny. All right, so we got checkpoint. Okay, so yeah, this is where I always end up dying, and we need to not die here. So let's hope this ends up going a lot smoother here. Okay. Looks like the puzzle deal. Yeah, it's a puzzle deal. Yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah, I am gonna have to probably inspect some of the moves and see if we can kind of try to get a little bit more efficiency. Ooh, man, they're just getting right in there, aren't they? There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. No mana. Come on now. Alright, so now we're just gonna go wham. Then we'll go bam. I was supposed to stun you. What the? Oh, because he's evasive. There we go. And that's how I take care of bosses. Now, who the hell keeps hitting me with electricity? It is so annoying. Alright, so there we go. And since it's just a single guy, we're just gonna hit him with the big hammer. There we go. A secret tree? What the hell is a secret tree, Sky, over on TikTok? A secret tree? And a fest burst? I have no clue what you are sending me, but it's fine. I'll tell the Mafia or East Coast is having issues with Sky being on TikTok, but so fest burst and secret trees, huh? Okay, that's weird. Just saying. That's really weird. Yeah, there's this weird, like, weird things that I've never received before. I appreciate it, and you do not have to, and you're a legend, by the way. Thank you. But between all the likes and the follows and everything else. Then we got this random dude with the shield. Come on. Here we go. We got him. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go here. Extra cold damage. Okay, we're gonna heal there. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that was bad. Damn it. Alright. Resurrect. We're not even close to leveling yet. I need to get that other level because I want to see if I can equip that double hander. And I want to see if that one guy that was in chat there for TikTok, see if he was right. See if I actually do get that hit in my damage running two-handers. But it's just so badass, chat. Why would you not be running around with two one-handers? If it's that bad, then I'll have to figure out something different. But, dude, you cannot get completely downtrodden when you're rocking around with two, like if you were playing like Elden Ring and having two great swords. Hey, I'm running around with two big ass hammers. Dude, that's just the definition of just OP. There we go. Just saying. Alright, so we're gonna bust these guys out. They really don't give you any room to run around, do they? I just hit the mana thing. There we go. Okay, I'm done. Now all my coins are gone. I didn't even know you had coins, so I mean, thank you. You did not have to give me all your coins, but thank you. Oh, okay. We're getting into some mixed stuff here. Got a lot of electricity stuff going on. We got a lot of craziness going on here. Can we like get a stun? That would be kind of cool. Just saying. And I would like to be able to stun somebody. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'd like to stun somebody quicker than what I'm doing here, so that. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, you guys can definitely tell I'm kind of treating this like a Souls-like, just so that we can get the better the fights and stuff like that. Because I mean, yeah, you can find somebody's build on like YouTube and stuff like that, but if you can find something that's more efficient, why not? That's what's the main thing. Yeah, I had 1k of them over here. I never used them. Futuronomy, take my money. Okay, I'm not gonna complain, but thank you. You did not have to. Could have saved those. This is free content over here. And for everybody that's been following and liking the channel over at TikTok and people watching on Twitch and YouTube, thank you. Thank you very much. And people subbing over on Twitch as well, thank you. You do not have to, but that's pretty much, we're just sitting here hanging out, talking about anime, video games, and tech stuff, and all kinds of other meme-like items as well. So, no politics. You'll get banned. Just saying. No politics, and if you're a douche or a bot, you're out. It's just the way it's going to fly with chat. And I still haven't made Sky a mod in either of the other two, but chats, but I should actually end up doing that. Chicken and Brussels sprouts and rice. That's what you had for dinner, Sky? That doesn't sound too bad. Brussels sprouts, maybe not so much, but... Alright, Sky, now you're just showing off. Now you're just doing stuff on YouTube, too. Yeah, and we're not monetized on YouTube or anything yet. We still need to get... We're just shy. We're like 25 subscribers shy on YouTube to get the 500 subscriber mark, so that we can do super chats and stuff. And I think we're about maybe like... Oh, damn it. We're maybe like 10, 15 viewable hours, I think, away. Yeah, 10 or 15 viewable hours away from getting that. It's like you can do super chats and members and that kind of stuff. So it doesn't really matter. That's where most of my offline content is, but I am streaming to there because the quality is really good. So I am going to have to probably up my armor value or my electricity resistances, because this electricity has been murdering me. Well, actually, that electricity wasn't bad, so why is the other electricity, like, destroying me, then? Let me see. What's my electricity? Okay, I had 28 for, like, 0.5. Oh, that was probably because my thing procced. That's probably the reason why. That's probably the reason why I didn't take any damage, either. So that's what's going on. I just need to up my lightning resistance. Alright. Let's see if we got a ring. We may have a ring, chat, that we can actually be able to put on to kind of help with this. Because we already got the thing going on for our belt, or for our belt trinket. So let's see if we got a ring that we can just sub out. And what are those? The 41 things that you sent on TikTok, Sky? It looks like a big pink or purple foam finger. What is that? Hold on. Melee Smasher and PoE 2, Dalton? Hell yeah, man. Dude, I've been playing Barbarians and all the Diablos and stuff like that. I know that supposedly they're a little weak, but I figured I'd at least get my worth out of the game and try to do a Melee Smasher. See what kind of interesting things I can get into here. What is this thing? Yeah, I have no clue what that is. This is the weirdest looking thing here. Oh, it's a TikTok symbol? Oh, okay. It looked like a foam finger. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's a Melee Smasher with got some passive things going on. The Ignite deal where you stun them and then they blow up and they pop like firecrackers. And I'm trying to do a two-hander in each hand. Ultimate Smash. That's what I'm trying to go for, Dalton. So that is exactly what I'm trying to go for. But now I'm trying to build my strength up so I can actually be able to do it, because I think I was only like 25 off on my strength. So let's go here. We're gonna fill that back up. Identify my items, and we're gonna go over here to the stash, and we're gonna get a ring that can help out. Oh shit, TikTok did that thing again due to inactivity. It's weird. Maybe I got a chat? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that, see what's up. So now I just lost all that stuff that you did Sky on there. Yeah, that is annoying as hell. So all those gifts and all those likes and stuff that make you pop up on the thing. That's so BS. It's Sky. You blame it on Sky there, Coast? She broke. She's hacking TikTok. I doubt it. All right. Anyway, we need a lightning resistance ring. That's the fire one. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna swap that out. I don't know, if I end up dying another round or two, I'm probably gonna end up calling it. It's getting kind of late too. It's getting around 2. VTubers are dangerous, but did you hear, East Coast? I believe you have heard that VTubers cannot touch grass. They are allergic to grass. Well, actually, they just can't touch grass. They never touch grass. I don't know if you've heard that before, but I have heard of a goblin lord talking about VTubers and how they cannot touch grass. Just saying. Nice thing is I'm not going to have to worry about... Okay, now I can actually hold my own a little bit more here. Oh, Jesus. As a concrete pad in front of Healy's house. Which is really funny though, because Healy's house, if you're going by VTuber lore, is a hobbit house, which is, I thought, covered in grass. I thought. I could be wrong. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on here. I do indeed live on a concrete pad in front of his house. Oh god. They're charging up the super cannon. There we go. This is actually more tangible now, so we're good. And thanks for everybody joining back up on TikTok. It's been doing some weird things with disconnecting, so anybody that's coming back from the previous one, thank you very much.
Fortune favors me.
And pretty much we're just trying to go through the main storyline. This is normal, so we're gonna see what's going on there. We were talking with some folks over on TikTok, and I've been talking to some folks on Twitch and YouTube too, so probably here in a little bit though, we're probably gonna end up probably here in a little bit, we probably will be ending stream probably here soon. I would probably say probably maybe here in the next 30-40 minutes maybe. Depends on how I'm jiving, because this is fairly late stream for me, that's for sure. Nice thing is we're gonna have plenty of shorts from today, between all the stuff talking about with people on TikTok and on Twitch and stuff like that. So uh-oh, they're fighting with the wolf icons on Twitch. You gotta watch that. It's like a Pokemon fight. That's if they work properly for you. I know they were not working for Sam earlier, so. All right, so we are good there, so that's good. Oh, you're having a dance off? Okay, I see what's going on there. Oh, checkpoint. Thank you, Jesus. The testing pit? Hold on, is this where I really need to be going right now? The testing pit? Is this like the side area? Because that's what I gotta confirm. Blood sacrifice. Okay, I already did that. So, and I did that one. And okay, so this is actually where I need to go. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Steelers belt. How's melee on here? It's a little difficult to say the least. Steel there on TikTok, but it's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of. I've been digging it because I'm big in the Souls-like games, so it's not bad. Ooh, boss fight. Oh, don't be hitting me with fire too. That would be so bad. Shit, quit. Oh, of course you're hitting me with fire. Come on, man. Quit moving. Fine, we'll just keep the bleeds up. Okay, can you like stand still for like 0.5 seconds? That'd be great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're not doing that to me, thank you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I got a big hit on him. We got a big hit on him, chat. Here we go. Oh, thank God we got the electricity thing on. There we go. Big hits, and we're trying to get... Okay. What is that thing? Oh, that is big fireballs. We gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Big fireballs. Okay, we're gonna hit him. And then we got laser beams going on here. What the fuck kind of crazy shit is that? Okay, we knocked him over. That's good. Oh, and then we got him getting boosted too. Oh, do not push me into this shit. Okay, we gotta move. All right, and we almost got him down, so we're good. All right, here we go, and hit. Oh shit. Oh, now he's gonna do some crazy shit, isn't he? What is that?
We're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Oh, what is this thing? All right.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Oh, this is BS, man.
End of the world is
Okay, we got to get out of the frost.
escape. Take that.
Okay, good thing we moved out of the way there. So that's good. Just keep the hits going on. Okay, we'll keep to the back end here.
Face the might of the Val.
Okay, so he's gonna hit ice there. Gonna hit that. Oh, get out of his ass end. Oh, now he's just going around. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so he does like a 360 on that one.
For the greater good.
I don't even want to hear it. Okay, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit. Oh god, that's gonna be bad. Okay, here we go. And the hit.
How foolish.
Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna side saddle him. Let's do that, and then we're gonna stun him. We're gonna hit him with one of these. And we're gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit him with another one of these. There we go. We're chunking him. Okay, he's got some weird shit going on over there. So, oh god.
Plan for every contingency.
Well, that's good. Oh god, that's fire. Okay, we got that out of the way, so we're good there. Oh god. Okay. Okay, can you like come back into? Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Over yet.
That's BS.
Allow you to interfere.
Can I like hit you just once, please? Thank you.
The world is nigh. Let's see you survive this.
There we go. We're getting good hits off, so it's good. Oh, no, that's the ass end. Oh, that's a bad ass end. Okay, we're good. Woo.
Think you can stand in my
Oh god. Get out of that.
I've been
We gotta
preparing for you for years.
have you now. Oh, get out of the fire. Here we go. And bam. And then. Oh god, this is bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't you even bother. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Can't even do anything about that. Okay, we're good.
Survive this.
How about you just die? That'd be kind of cool. Woo! Travel to cruel difficulty. So this is the final boss. That's cool, man. I can't remember what the command was. I saw do it on Ferret's stream. Oh yeah. I honestly I don't even know the commands.
Not be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
And definitely appreciate any likes that anybody's done to the channel. And Dalton, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
A rarity, and all mine.
We can get rid of that one. All right. Whew. We got it, chat.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here.
Like this, like the streamer get banned. Okay.
I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast and utter Devist bot. The fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
Sweet.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Okay, we gotta go back to the time portal. Enter the time portal and travel to cruel difficulty. Okay. You wouldn't even give me the level. Damn you. All right, so we're gonna go and teleport back. And thank you very much for the likes and everything on TikTok and everybody hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much. And I apologize for the people on TikTok too, because that disconnection thing is so weird. I got to figure out why that's the case. If I have to actually like have my bot like put something in there once in a while, or what. So enter the time portal to travel to cruel difficulty. I just got tossed. Oh, and then you start off right here. Okay, that's kind of cool. So then they just start you off right where you started before. All right, so I guess it's just new game plus. Cool. So that, my friends, I think is where I am gonna actually call it. So honestly, this has been crazy. Pretty much we got through normal difficulty. We're on cruel now, and so now I can just keep leveling up and keep working on a melee class. So for everybody that followed, thank you very much for all the followers. I think we've gotten over like 20 followers on TikTok. Thank you very much. People that gifted, people that liked each version of the TikTok one, that was great. And then also people that subscribed and hung out on Twitch as well. YouTube was actually fairly quiet. We didn't have a lot of action on YouTube today for some reason, but Sky made sure it was still working, so that worked out great too. But anyway, hope to see you guys back when I end up streaming again. But also too, do keep in mind, guys, is do end up getting on the Discord. That will let you know when I'm streaming on any of the platforms, and we'll go from there. So honestly, this has been great. And also too, you too, man, you have a good night as well, East Coast. And Sky, thank you for being here as well during the late night stream. This has been pretty great. This has been kind of crazy. We got a lot of things going on, and been pretty nuts. So anyway, I'm gonna get on out of here, and I have work here in the morning. So I will catch you guys later. Just be safe out there. It'll be kind of scary. So you guys have a good night. Just a normal night with the pack. And yes, Sky, that does hit pretty hard. Thank you very much for everybody showing up, and enjoy the rest of your